Yeah.
Hey guys, Cookie38 here, and I'm back with more 5th edition, specifically Wills.
Hey.
We're doing Wills for I think this week and next week, and then it's start Danielle's.
Yeah. Hey, it's fucking. I didn't realise before it's fucking hard doing it every fucking week.
Yeah, how do you think I felt when I first started the group doing
Right?
it every week? Why do you think I asked you whether you could do a campaign at the time every, over week?
Fuck me, I started prepping like 4 hours ago. Super busy.
We'll look at the bright side, mate. Next month you have an entire month to prep the last. You have what you've said to me is you're hoping to be the last bit.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I better start prepping 4 hours before that as well.
Jesus Christ, man. Right, but anyways, we have I believe Michael's at work, so he probably won't be here. But we have, and obviously Jacob isn't part of this campaign, but we have everyone else. So we've got our Dungeon Master Will.
Hey.
We got Connie.
Hi.
We got Danielle.
Hi.
We got Andy.
Yo.
And finally we got Adam.
Hello.
Hello. So, shall we do a recap of what happened last week? Which went surprisingly well.
Surprisingly well. I'm trying a new thing where I say yes to things instead of immediately shutting down any ideas.
Well, 3 natural 20 stealth rolls later, we managed to successfully infiltrate a castle.
Incredibly fucking lucky.
I opened some locks that I wasn't meant to open.
We're another nat 20.
Incredibly lucky.
I stole a boat.
With legend.
That was just a fucking stroke of genius, to be honest.
Oh, God. And Crash asked if he could blow things up and was denied venomously.
I decorated her
Oh, yeah.
house.
But yeah, you pulled off a surprisingly good prison break.
That's because we're the elite of the elite, motherfucker.
Yeah, boy.
That's how we roll.
Place normally guarded by thousands of dudes.
Almost got 2 well.
How many people did we actually kill? How many guards? Was it just the one?
Like
Five?
Five.
5, yeah.
Actually, no, you didn't kill 2 of them, did you? You just kind of
No,
left them.
it was 3 steady sleepy and
Oh, yeah.
smoky.
Okay.
And the 2 guards that were walking up and down the cells.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All the people we killed and we got straight back out.
And now, as I'm sure you're aware, you're going to have to travel.
Yeah.
Having kicked the hornet's nest.
What, you mean we had to teleport back?
Nope.
Damn it!
I'll just say bananas again and hopefully we teleport.
Well, I mean, you can certainly try.
Can we make a
But
roll
as it
for
is-
it?
Bananas,
I mean,
bananas, bananas.
Yeah, but nothing's going to happen, so...
No, but if we get that 20...
Still nothing will happen.
Still no. So yeah, basically, I think I ended it with you guys on the shore.
Yeah.
Probably over there.
Yeah.
Having boated.
Mm.
Down to sort of the
back
tree.
in the
Yep.
boat.
You got the boat back in your hole?
Whoa.
Yep. Big damn hole.
Right, so it's about midday, so what about half a day's travel into the forest and set up camp?
Can I suggest something?
Yeah, okay.
Where about, I forget on the map, where are we heading?
So
it-
over here-ish.
Here. Could we? Because the guards are probably going to start chasing us through the forest. Not like, okay.
How would they know that we're in the forest?
Well, I'm assuming they're just, well, it's a very narrow area. How do I get, okay. If we, like, traveled down the coast on a boat, and then went over the river to the Black Lake, could we do that? Like, as a suggestion for avoiding guards?
How big's the boat?
Like just enough, big enough for like 13 people.
Just a suggestion.
Okay, so now I can see where you're coming at. Because if it's a small enough boat, then we might be able to sail it up the river.
Oh, is that upriver?
Yeah, it's upriver.
Oh.
They say like all the rivers lead to the ocean.
Yeah. And it's not a sailboat, so you're not sailing it, it's a rowboat.
It's a river.
Yeah, true.
It's quite
Just
a
an
distance
idea.
away as well.
I kind of agree with her idea of going like a bit further down the coast, because she has a point. They're probably expecting us to go into like the forest or like be in this kind of area. So if we kind of go out in a boat and stay close enough to the shore so we can see it, but far enough away to hopefully not be immediately spotted. Then when we get to like the edge of the forest, then we can bring the boat ashore and then just make a beeline over there.
Point about it, they did see you rowing away, like a couple of guards did. Just...
Oh.
That doesn't mean anything. But, you know.
They're probably going to put 2 and 2 together when they realise that the prisoners are gone. Like, maybe the prisoners were the one who were rowing away. They'll probably...
I don't think they're gonna prisoners are gone. Nothing to do with that boat. It's fine.
Not like they saw the prisoners in the boat or anything.
Yeah. And it's not like, the broken wall that wasn't broken before led straight to that beach you were rowing away from.
Yeah.
That or they're just looking for us everywhere, and we should probably fight them on land instead of water.
I mean, it's a decent idea. I'm just saying, they did see a boat, so they might be stuffed, they might not be.
That and it's a rowboat too. We've got half a day. How far in half a day can we row a boat?
Oh, fuck if I know.
I don't know. Are we talking like Olympic rowers here, or?
Right.
Yeah, all of you went to Cambridge or all of you went to Oxbridge and learned how to fucking row a boat.
We got some Cambridge race, you know. Just...
Yeah.
Oh, we went to the
Will, how much distance in what car was it they using for distance again?
Volvo.
Volvo, yeah. How many Volvo?
Specifically a 940. I don't know, how big are robots?
Well, it's a boat with 13 people, so it's gonna be
It's a good sized kayak, I guess, I don't know.
reasonable size.
Yeah, it's like maybe 3 people can sit in it wide, and then there's a bunch of... It's a decent sized little rowboat. It's not tiny. And you have a number of oars.
Mm. Yeah, and we do have rope, don't we?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure someone
Yeah,
does.
somebody must have rope.
I'm pretty sure I do, at least.
Because I could turn into
The fuck?
a hunter shark. It's 40, like I've the rope tied around my mouth and have it tied onto the boat, and I can just swim and pull us that way.
Shark powered.
Like you turn into a whale and we like hide in your mouth like in fact.
Actually, let me see what let me just.
I don't think he could turn into something that big.
You could turn into a fucking whale, that'd be fucking great. I'm incredibly overpowered at this point.
Wait, how did Nokia it up?
WHALE.
Wait, I missed out the H.
It's gonna turn into Monstro.
He's gonna turn into a Moby Dick.
Okay, where is he? Where does it say CR? Challenge 3.
I thought
Don't
it was
think
down
you-
to
I don't
size
think you
rather
got
than
it.
challenge rating.
It's challenge rating for droids.
Oh.
Yeah, it's challenge rating.
Oh shit, he probably could then.
No, I can't, because
Why?
it's my druid level divided by 3, which I'm on 8, and it's a challenge rate of 3. I would need to be level 9 to turn into a killer whale.
Next level you can take.
Will, can we have a sudden level up mid-session, please?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, oh well, the shark idea will probably work as well. That way we can
But
just
that'll be
save
my
them.
last. That'll be my last transformation for the day.
Well, if you do that, how long does the transmission last?
4 hours.
Right. So if we do if you do it for like say like 3.5 hours, we'll get as far down the coast as possible. Then when the time's running out, bring us ashore. Then hopefully by then we'll walk a bit, gain a bit more distance, and then we'll be able to rest.
I will say we do have horses.
That
Yeah,
is a good point.
Where are the horses?
Next to you.
Yeah, next to us.
I forgot about
Without
that.
mentioning it, you tied them to trees because you rode them to this bit of shoreline and then got on the boat.
Never mind the boat. It was a good idea.
Right, so we may as well just get them the horses then.
Yeah, because it's like half a day ride on horse. Well, we've got horses for the 6 of us, and then we've got how many? 7 people?
Yes.
Yes. So we can. We need to people to double up on riders. I can transform into a giant elk, and somebody can ride me.
5 of you? 5 of you?
Hmm?
There's 5 of you. Plus Brastran.
Yeah. So there's 6 horses.
There's
Six horses.
6 horses, but 7 people that we've got with us.
Yeah, 2 of them are children, so they can go double on riders. I can transform into a giant elk, so can ride me, and that's my horse is free.
Yeah. And I mean, giant elk could probably take 2.
Yeah.
Easy. You know.
So,
And that's 4 hours travel on a giant elk.
How fast do horses move? 60?
like 50,
Probably.
50, 60.
Yeah, probably. Google it.
Well, a giant elk travels 60 feet.
So it's probably about the same then.
Yeah, horse is 60. Yeah.
What do you think? Damn.
Because I gotta turn into a wolf. But I only go 50.
I'll say this. If you're going through the forest, you ain't going 60 feet.
Yeah.
If you're going through woods, if you're going at a full gallop through woods, is like a recipe for dying.
Yeah. Like low branches,
Little little molehills or little holes,
Decapitated.
you know, little burrows and shit that your horse's foot goes in and it breaks the fucking leg. All that shit. Do not go full gallop through a fucking wood.
So what you're saying is I can free up another horse. Gotcha.
Yep. Unless you wanted to travel down the road, in which case you'd be going full speed.
Yeah.
Well, what would you count as
Not a good idea.
How fast would you count a full gallop? Is that just double movement?
Full gallop I would class as movement plus an action to dash.
Right, okay.
So we wouldn't 20
So
overall.
long as we're just going for like a leisurely trot kind of thing.
Yeah. Like normal speed, sort of trot / canter maybe at some open points. Because trot, canter, gallop.
So, depending on where the guards were, we could probably do a full dash down the road for a short bit, then head into the woods.
If you wanted to, though in that case you would have to sort of come back and then on the road.
Oh, yeah, or just go across forest then road.
Yeah, that's what. Depends on how fast you think they can mobilise stuff, you know.
I mean, I imagine they've probably mobilised someone at this point, depending on how long it's probably been.
Yeah, it'll have taken a little while for you to row back to this point. Because, you know, obviously the fortress stuff is at the end of the headland and you're like a fair ways little down, past all the town and stuff.
Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's just go through the forest.
Okay, first is a giant elk opened.
We'll farm it.
It's so convenient having 2 people who can turn into animals. The most crass I can do is have a skeleton follow him, but he's not here right now.
No. Okay. Alright, so you start heading off. Wolf, elk, people on horseback / elk back. Through the forest in a southwesterly direction. Yes?
Yeah.
Do you want to like head southwest and hit the road and run, or just entirely through the forest? Like follow the coastline, like Danny said. I may have said it first. Might not be.
Are we gonna go full forest or road it at some
I
point?
say play it safe because we don't want to
Okay,
get
cool.
spotted on like the first leg of the trip.
Okay, full forest.
Okay.
Because I am still several spells down.
Yeah.
I think Krastar still got all his spells because he didn't use any during the prison break.
All yours are loud spells, I think.
Yeah, I think it will help.
No, not that. Yes, sorry, yes. I don't have any of my quietest spells prepared.
Yeah.
Whoops. You know, I do. I have message.
Oh, that's good.
I've also got spare the dying.
Oh, that's
And then I
quite
had
useful.
fireball. Boom.
Yep. I was just thinking that I'm pretty certain that Krastar's like fucking thought process is prison break. We've got to be stealthy. We've got to be quiet. I need fireball.
Fireball.
Well, no, I just didn't change my spell loadout
Yeah.
at all.
But like in character, that's like fireball. Yeah, fireball's good for this. Fireball's always useful, and it is.
He's like just in front of a mirror talking to himself.
I know what would be good. Phantasmal killer. I can make them scream.
That'll be useful in a prison break. Yeah. And it will be when you fuck up, although you just happen to not fuck up. Which is great.
Yes, Krastar just went along as insurance that wasn't needed yet.
Alright, so, okay. You're hiding through the forest. How cautious are you being? Are you going as fast as you can feasibly go in a forest? Are you going a medium speed and sort of having a quick look around? Or are you going kind of slow and definitely looking around for anybody?
Can we have a mixture of going as fast as we can while still glancing around?
It's kind of having your cake and eat. I mean, that would basically mean...
That would be like a short burst, then a little bit slow down, look around, then a short burst again.
Yeah, but that would average out as probably like a disadvantage on any perception and like no stealth at all.
Yeah. Be somewhat the equivalent of a deer just booking it, stopping, looking around, then booking it again.
Yeah. So short burst of run, look, top of a hill, bounce out again. But yeah, you could do that. Whoever's looking, roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Who has good perception?
I may as well, I guess. It's wisdom, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also look out as in if I'm leading the people?
10.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm really looking forward to playing a 4 wisdom character. Thanks so much. Gonna be making the worst decisions. Okay, so 10 is the better. In this initial burst, which is, you know, half a day, which might get you, I don't know, so far. Did I remove the hexes? I should have had that. Nope, that were too. Nothing. And I probably very arbitrarily changed the size of the map, but whatever. Yeah, I need a fucking small. Alright. Half a day probably gets you somewhere over here. You don't see anybody with the 10. But you know, you're kind of in the midst of this forest. Kind of a new forest looking thing, but you're not seeing anything. There's every now and again there's a bit of wildlife, but you're not seeing anybody. But nobody appears to have come across you that you can see. You're on this like little tip over here.
Okay.
At the first night.
Right, I'll
All of your people, all of your like not hostages. The guys you rescued are all kind of flagging, what with them having recently been in prison.
Several of them just only have just been revived with
Yeah,
spell.
having been taken off of racks.
Right, so
They were strapped to.
I'll set up the tent.
Yep.
Look after the horses, and then a fire's probably not a good idea. But then again, we can have a small little stove in the tent.
Yeah, the tent's got fucking unimaginable amounts of fucking amenities in it. You could probably ask for numerous things, and I'd probably be like, yeah, that's probably in the tent, yeah.
Just imagine it like small camping kitchen area, that's about it.
Yeah, probably. Even no space to get warm in there. With a little fire. You set it up. Yep. You still got that little chest somewhere. if you want to.
Oh yeah, in one of the bags.
He's in the poplar hole.
In one of the holes.
I'll,
In the hole with them two twin short swords.
Yeah. And
Ting,
the
ting,
woodlock.
ting. And the woodlock. Half a fucking tree instead of a poplar hole.
Yeah, I'll slap the poplar hole on like a nearby tree and just reach in for the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out the chest.
You get it?
I'll pull off the poplar hole and go, hey, Zolis, chest for you. Open.
Chest, let's open it.
Open it inside the tent first.
Oh. I grab it and just run into the tent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay outside as lookout.
Mm-hmm. You're leaving your horses outside or you're bringing them inside the tent?
I don't think the tent will be big enough for 6 horses.
Probably not.
I'll have them just a slight bit away from camping area.
Mm-hmm.
Just have their heads
But
sticking in the
tied
tent.
up.
Yeah. Okay, you find a decent spot. And you're getting some water and stuff.
Yeah.
The chest is locked, so this.
It's like the fan that I need to use. So,
Probably.
We should lock
Plus,
this.
However fucking much you get, which is like, a million. Yeah, takes a little bit of time. It's a tough lock, but you eventually click it open. Opening the chest, you find numerous things. You find a bag of gold,
mine.
around 500, like a quick little stash. A couple of books. Two books. And a number of vials
Ooh.
of a sort of reddish substance. Like in one of them, like, they're like test tubes and they're in them test tube rack things. And swaddled up in some kind of fabric.
Quite literally test tube racks.
Yeah, they probably are. I've not done chemistry for like fucking 5 years, dude. Well, you do it all the damn time, but I stopped. But yeah, that's what you find.
Money.
There you go, they caught the back end of that.
I said yes, money.
Yep.
Get one of the test tube things. And can I go outside and pour up the tree?
What?
I guess.
Do I
Yeah.
see you walking outside with these test tube things?
Oh, I would have been
Yes.
test subjects.
I go. Wait, what you got there?
Test tubes.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna be an alchemist now.
Wait, can I
Put
try
some
and
together and do
Really
something.
don't want that.
can I try and identify what they are?
Oh my god, can I mix them all together?
Alright, you're having a quick look at them. So that's what you currently doing while walking outside with them?
I'm looking at them. I'm gonna
Okay.
start opening them and walking.
Just go hold it for that for a
Hold
second.
down.
Just have a look first.
No, there's nothing to look at.
I can't,
But
Hide it
you
behind my
kill
back.
yourself.
I can't tell whether you're gonna neck one or just fucking pour it out.
Just hold up there. They might be healing. Honestly.
I hide behind the tree.
Jesus Christ.
He's currently looking at you, but you can duck behind it if you want.
Yep.
Can I at least get a glimpse of what they were?
I mean, they're just kind of like little vials of like a reddish, dark red kind of liquid. Sort of swirling around.
So at least can I
I'm
at
going
least
to
have a
be
look?
a scientist now.
What was that? I missed most of it.
Say again, Zolis.
So I'm going to be a scientist now, but Adam was saying something.
Alright, can you just wait for a second? Can I have a look at them before you do?
No.
There might be
What are you
hidden
planning on
potions.
doing?
If you pull them out, they're still waste.
What do you want to do with them, Zolis?
I'm going to mix them all together.
Oh
Why
god.
would you do that?
Like,
Am I anywhere near this?
I mean, you'll have been inside the tent when she just picked up a bunch of them and walked out.
Oh, she's walked outside. Okay, cool. I'm staying in the tent.
Okay. Were you about to go, am I nowhere near this? Yes, I leave.
Yes, basically.
I'm pretty sure I was the only one outside, and everybody else watched her open the chest, go
Yeah.
with money, and just take some and run out.
Yeah, the rest of you see, like, the open chest, and she's just fucked off with a bunch of test tubes. What do you want to mix them in, Zolis?
Dig like a little hole in the ground. There's
I'm
probably not a
outside.
cauldron on me or anything.
I'm calling it now. Forest fire. Forest fire. I'm calling it now.
I'm still in wolf form.
God,
Cross-contamination of shit, no?
If
Just,
you
yeah, put it in the
wanted to
ground.
cause a forest fire, all you had to do was ask Crastar. He's got a fireball, for God's sake.
I have test tubes.
Yeah, but Crastar has magic. He can magically put out a fire.
Do it. Need help
Okay.
digging a cauldron.
If
Yeah,
magical stuff goes wrong, I can run away.
Right, so Zolis starts digging a small hole in the ground.
If I actually dig in a
help.
small hole, can I try and nick the test tubes?
I'll growl at them.
Close, yeah.
I'll fucking growl at her.
I don't
You're
care.
inside the tent already.
I'll fucking bite you, dude. If he gets any close, I'm going for a bite.
Allow me to go stop your friend.
Can I?
Ugh.
Can I
Oh,
look at Freya and go, there's no healing for you if you bite me.
I don't need it. I'll say that, you fucking wolf.
Bark, bark, bark.
I continue growling.
Bark, bark, bark.
Can I hiss at him? I'm digging the hole.
You may visit him, yes.
Zolis, can we think about this? Just for a
There's
moment.
just a fucking commotion.
idea.
Oh, I need to
I
see
mean,
this.
Freya agrees with me. What else more? What more do you need?
I mean,
Crastar thinks
You
this
can't
is a
understand
horrible
that.
idea. If
See,
you
Crastar agrees. He thinks it's a
Noted.
good idea.
Wolf.
if Zolis wanted to set things on fire, all she had to do was ask Crastar.
I
Crastar can
don't
do
think
that.
we set anything on fire.
Not
Crastar
set
predicts this
anything
forest
on
will be
fire.
set on fire.
Worst case scenario, it blows up.
Yes, exactly. Crastar
Best case
predicts that.
scenario, there's a
Blows
random
up.
mixture in the
Pyro.
Worst case scenario, it blows up, and then, oh look, all the guards go towards the
Well, yeah,
explosion.
that is a true thing. Or, can you identify them just by looking at them, or do you have to, like...
Yeah, can
Oh, we can mix them all together.
Oh, we can't! We have no idea what this could be. It could be
Can
blood,
I
it
just
could be
stick my
poison.
head out of the tent
house
and try and
poison.
catch a glimpse of these vials and see if I can identify
I'm
them
behind
at
the
a
tree.
glance?
You won't be able
Yep.
to see.
I will repeat what I said. No matter what you roll, what you can see is that they are reddish.
Can I do like a knowledge
They're
arcana
red
and
liquid.
see if I have any idea?
Yeah, sure.
I may as well. Was it 11?
Right, they're red. You know of numerous substances which are red.
From
Ah.
Crastar's
Blood is one that is red.
Expert
Iron oxide is red.
investigation. Crastar believes that they are red potions.
Congratulations.
Maybe we should mix them all together.
Mix.
Why?
But then all Zolis would be more red potion.
I
What's
explained.
why not just keep
What
the red
if-
potions as red potions?
If they look the exact
What
same, nothing will happen if you mix them all together.
It might react with like the oxygen or something.
I doubt
Have you
that.
already decapped one of them?
Probably, yeah.
And nothing's happened.
What if it's like a rare poison that does loads of effects to enemies and you just tip it into the ground? That would be a waste.
Still
won't
mix
know.
it. Still mix it.
She can't hear you.
Dude, every time Andy talks, all I imagine is just barks happening. It's
I'm
just like a
chanting in
cacophony
barks.
of noise. All the people you rescued have sat inside the tent, like peeking their heads out, wondering what the fuck's going
I'm
on.
just gonna push them back in and go. Believe Christ harp. You don't want to know.
Don't get involved.
Yeah, don't get involved. Just go to sleep. If you hear an explosion, it's those people.
The time they're finished, like, yeah, sure, okay, and go back to bed.
Part of me is so tempted, if I can see it, to try a fireball at the not ball, firebolt at the vial. See if I can break it.
I mean,
Behind a tree!
she is behind a tree.
That's a garden.
I can do it through the tree.
Yeah, I mean, it would wrap around, yeah, true.
Or I can
But
just go
Aura
straight
could
through
get
the middle of the
mad
tree.
at you
It's
for the
magic
tree.
fire. I don't care.
Or I could get mad at you though, because he's a tree wizard.
We just gotta mix it quick.
Let's not. Let's really
Let's.
not.
Let's.
Oh,
Mix it.
Back!
This entire session is going to be a fucking argument of whoever to mix these fucking potions.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
This group.
oh right.
I've got
Do we
no
have
defense.
these potions?
How far away am I from it?
I don't know, you're probably like 10, 15 feet other side of the tree, maybe. Or like sort of same side of the tree, but you know, because the wolf is kind of in the way.
Do I have direct line sight of it?
Probably.
I really want to try and throw a purple hole underneath it. Just like
What,
try and
underneath
frisbee.
Zolis?
No, underneath like the underneath the vials, just like frisbee the purple hole.
Can you probably got them right next to her.
Can you
Yeah.
grab portable holes?
They're not going to be any distance.
You can go into it.
wait. Let me think about this. Because right,
Throws
there's
it like a
Uri,
disc at me. Can I
Uri.
attempt to grab it out the air?
and then there's Zolis, and in between the two there is Freya. Do you throw it?
The other side. The other side.
Is there any like tie like a plank or something up near me?
What?
Like anything like a plank or a sheet or
A plank or a sheet?
yeah.
There might be like a dead branch somewhere.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah. I've got to for the food, but one sec.
This is not what I thought you'd
Yeah.
get.
For God's sake. You wonder why we don't make much progress in
I know,
all
right?
this.
You fucking rocketed through the fucking prison break, and this is what slows you down?
Alright, I take off my backpack and using like the flat side of my backpack, I have like a portable hole. Yeah,
I mean, the portable hole's like 10 feet wide.
10 feet wide. I thought it was like the
Maybe
very
like
size.
6. I think they're really big.
Alright. Because I thought you varied in size
Otherwise
on
the-
what you put it on.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
think
thought.
they kind of have to. I'm going to double check. I swear I've double ruled this.
Ugh.
Mix it.
We have arguments over the stupidest shit.
Yep.
I'm just like, you know what? I am done with this. Wake me up when things go wrong. I'm gonna go to sleep.
One down.
Can
I'm not wasting.
See, like,
time
I
waiting.
think it's a good idea.
okay, I'm probably gonna get killed by Freya for this.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be a hard shot, I know, but can
Gonna kill him.
Can I try a firebolt, not ball,
God damn it.
bolt, that goes round the tree and hits the vial?
Because fire is a great idea in the forest, I say as I walk into the tent.
And he's sort of snowy at the moment, so he don't really matter.
Right. I'm saying that a firebolt is a ranged spell attack, which means you kind of have to see the thing. Don't have a curve.
Yeah, and I have to go for food.
Yeah.
I can do a
The
blood-
portable hole.
I can do a
I
blood
think-
geyser.
Right, I think as well, portable hole unfolds into a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter. And when you use an action to unfold it, and that means that it kind of has to be 6 feet wide. So you kind of have to put it up against something 6 feet at least.
It's hard to hide it.
Mhm. It would be kind. I mean, I kind of would like to rule it that you could put it up against the inside of a backpack or something, but
Fuck's sake. With Adam not here, shall we just fucking let him do it? Just to get this shit over and done with, so we can deal with the consequences and move the fuck on. Because honestly, I don't like the idea of spending the entire fucking session.
it won't be the inside session. But
arguing
whatever.
over- well, sorry then. I would say that a good chunk of the session arguing over fucking we have to mix these potions or not. I'd rather just let him do it.
It'll be fine.
Is that? I mean, Adam's already gone. So.
Can I just stick my head out and go?
If you're gonna mix those together, can you go further away, please?
Can I get closer?
I mean, I guess.
Does she come round the tree?
Back in a moment.
It's just my head peers out with a big grin. Like,
Further away. Go away.
I'm just gonna stare at you with a big grin on my face.
I'm gonna put my finger at you.
I'll just keep grinning.
Do you want me to fireball you?
Just keep grinning.
I mean, a fireball would.
Destroy the virus, so...
Yeah.
I also set the forest on fire and stuff, and then you get caught.
I mean, would Christ like give a shit?
Would it?
We're getting some feedback over from.
Martin.
Yeah, I think so. You keep lighting up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I would just say it's not fucking worth it. Just go inside.
Well, Azurik appears to have checked out for the
Any
next 20
issues,
minutes.
you're dealing with it. We're not.
So you... now the argument has ended because the main people arguing against have disappeared. You can pour them in the little dug hole.
Yes.
You pour them in your little dug hole. Do you pour all of them in your little dug hole?
How many is there?
There's like 6.
6?
I'll pour two of them. I'll pour two of them into the little duck hole.
Okay.
So I don't like
Glug
those.
glug. Glug glug glug. Nothing happens.
Is there like a stick I can poke it with?
Yep.
Poke it with a stick.
Poke with the stick. So stir it around a little bit.
I'm back.
Yo. She poured 2 of them in the hole.
No,
Nothing happened.
nothing happened.
I like it up. That's what I've been waiting for.
You trying to
I
spawn?
really wondered why you were so fucking involved in this.
God, can I get closer now?
Alright,
I've got my back
right.
turned to you now,
Order
basically.
of things, right? Pour in the hole, nothing happens, she stirs it around with a stick. Freya goes, it darts forward and licks it up. As much as you can, get some dirt with it as well, probably. Ulrich starts to get closer. Freya, make a constitution save.
Natural one. Natural one. You fucking deserve it.
Wait. Let's see. Okay. Damn.
Almost a natural one.
Okay. Bear with me.
Oh my god.
Now I've got to start checking all my shit.
Well, literally all the shit.
Exciting,
Oh.
so I can
No.
possibly.
Just me units if you have any.
Okay. You are poisoned for the foreseeable future.
Oh.
Until I tell you otherwise, basically.
Yes, I've run out of poison. I can have more now.
You're not sure if it's specifically poison or if this is just an effect of the thing. But you are poisoned for now.
Right, we're
What
gonna
sort of
You have
effect
disadvantage
is
on
that
attack.
on me, though?
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability check.
Oh no!
Basically, everything you do, apart from save, is a disadvantage.
Right, we need to put Freya down now.
Wow.
No, you not hurt her.
Do I see that Freya's going to
Yeah, Freya basically, she licks it up, and as you sort of step forward, because she's turned around, she licks it up and swallows it all, and I mean, she doesn't go pale because she's covered in fur, but Zolis has poured 2 of the vials into a small hole,
Okay.
and Freya licked them up,
Wow.
and
Who's
she's
the
now
dumber one?
poisoned.
And she's poisoned.
Until I say otherwise.
So basically,
I'm
the rest of
asleep.
the campaign.
So yeah, Freya sort of seizes up, and Freya starts to feel real bad inside.
That's where you get to being a moron.
She's real bad. Like, she's constantly wanting to throw up, but she can't.
Oh.
Like a tying up pain, and it's just distracting.
How are you feeling, Freya?
Shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wobble. Just
I'm imagining like
wobbling.
sad dog noises.
Can I, if she's making sad dog noises, can I like pet her?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You don't have to ask. Just say that you do.
I'll pet. Okay,
You get pet Freya.
Okay.
Probably does make you feel a little bit better.
And I go, see? This is waiting to check stuff.
Okay, do
Don't be
you
all strict,
do
though.
you know what the really funny thing was? I actually have a spell that would be really great in finding out what the fuck these things were. I've got the identify spell, which would probably have been able to tell me what the fuck it was. I don't have it prepared though. That's the thing. I would have had to have waited until tomorrow to do it.
Yep.
Because I don't.
Can I just sort of like...
Sorry, I don't think I can actually.
Actually, wizards have ritual thing, right? You can do it as a ritual.
Bit late now.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you could do it now. Wizards, I think, wizards start with the ability to do their spells as a ritual. But and I don't think you need them prepared if you do that.
If it has the ritual.
It's a ritual tag. Identify is definitely a ritual.
Is it definitely a ritual?
Yeah. I think you start being able to do that.
Yes, I believe I do.
Yeah, you've got ritual casting.
Yeah, I think it's
all
just,
wizards have ritual casting.
It's just something that I can do.
Yeah, it'll take like
so
10 minutes to do it.
If I'd known that, I would have gone, can you just hide fire?
I mean, she probably wouldn't have done,
Well, yeah,
to be honest.
Right. Okay, can I emerge, after all the commotion, can I emerge from the tent and go, oh, Crass, I just remembered something you can do. Can Crass, I just have one of those vials just for like 10 minutes?
I'm gonna lie down.
I'm just gonna look at Freya and shake my head, just like, can Crass, I really have one of those vials for just 10 minutes?
No.
What's that?
No.
Can I look at one of the vials for 10 minutes if you keep it?
I'll hold it up.
Alright, I'm gonna do my ritual thing for 10 minutes to do identify on the thing. What is it? So I start drawing my pentagrams and shit in blood, obviously. Will, hello, are you there?
I didn't realise I was muted.
Oh.
I muted myself to cough and then forgot that I did that.
Christ, yeah. What is it?
Yeah, for 10 minutes, you begin doing your whole thing. You know, you cut your finger a little bit and do blood and all that stuff. In whatever language it is you're talking.
Crazy.
And, you know, after like a minute, Zolis sort of pulls her arm back in because she held it out for a minute, and that really hurts doing that for a minute. You know, holding something out. So she brings it back in.
Well, I don't. Sorry. Crastar will tell you when he is ready. Just give me like 9 more minutes.
Yeah, you prep everything, you do the whole thing.
Right. Crastar's now ready.
Oh, hold on.
Let me just read identify to see what it might tell you.
Probably nothing now.
Pay the night, you
Probably not.
Okay. Let me just think for a minute to figure out what the fuck this will tell you. 'Cause it's not necessarily a magic item, but it kind of is.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting about fucking arcane recovery as well. Oh.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh shit! That's pretty cool. So I'm just looking at some higher level stuff that I would never get.
Okay, so through the identify spell, you learn that this file, and presumably the other ones, the other 3 that are left, are some sort of magical solution / potion that is, it probably is, majorly created through the use of probably transmutation and the blood of a higher vampire.
Oh shit.
Sounds
no.
Sounds
Oh,
like
told it was
sounds
alchemy.
like Crastar's kind of potions.
It's mine.
Wait, am I a were-vampire now? Hold on. I think it's best of both worlds here.
We'll see.
Oh my
All
god,
I'm
if that
going to say
happens, can I
is,
drink some?
All I'm gonna say is, Zolis, Crastar advises that you be careful with those, and Crastar believes that if Freya does not recover fairly soon, we should probably put her down.
How do you keep
What?
She's my partner in crime. I can't lose her now.
This
Dumb and
could be good, but this could also be very bad. Crastar thinks we should just watch the situation and if needs be, put Freya down.
You could become
Speaking
some
wolf, I'll
sort
put you fucking down.
vampire werewolf.
Back.
But I'm just gonna guess what Freya said and has gone, I'm glad to see you agree.
I'd like to remind you there are 2 books in the chest.
Wait,
Can
Should I
I
go back in, get a book and throw it at Crastar?
It's literally
Right.
As she does that, as I see her throwing the book at me, can I like firebolt the book?
Destroying law all the
Alright.
fucking time, dude.
Can I just run in between and just try and stop
Real
them from
quick.
doing this?
Alright, Zolis, roll a d2.
A D2.
Decide which book it is.
Oh.
Oh, sake.
You destroyed the fucking book in the asylum orphanage, and now you're destroying this fucking book.
Wait,
You destroy
what?
all the law.
wait, which book? Which book's in the
Okay.
orphanage?
The book in the bedroom.
Which one?
No one read it. No one fucking read it. You just burned it.
I don't remember.
I was so upset about
I
that.
don't remember.
I really wanted more law. You said, nah, fucking burn it.
I didn't fucking know. I also don't even remember doing that. But
Yeah, I don't at all.
if you say
Really?
so, if you say so, I guess.
Okay, so I know which book it is. You don't, obviously. You not looked at either of them.
And then all the fucking law.
Throw it, Krastar.
Can I run a bit interference and just try and stop this?
I roll a roll an initiative.
Do you want me to do as well then?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I'm just asleep. I'm so done with all of this.
10.
Well,
I've got
Initiative.
mediocre rolls like every
And she's
fucking
Dex.
time.
Next.
what the? Reading wrong thing.
I've got like mediocre rolls every fucking roll I've done at the moment. Oh,
20!
Okay, yeah, you make it.
ugh.
So you see Krastar beginning to throw a fireball at this book that's in the air.
Yeah.
And you leap in between. Krastar, roll damage.
What's What's the fucking damage for Fireball? I can't remember.
Probably. No, actually, no.
It's-
You're level 8. It's probably
It's,
in
it's like
2D or something.
I don't think it is.
It'll probably increase with the.
Not for
Cantrips now increase. No, they increase with level. Now.
Only if I do it with at a higher level. If I
No,
spend a spell to
spells-
a higher level.
No. With cantrips, a lot of them now increase spell damage with level. So they increase by 1 damage die at levels 5, 11, 17, so it'd be 2d10.
Hang on. Sorry. Where's it say that? Sorry.
I'm on
Oh.
Fireball and D&D
yeah.
5e,
Oh
right?
shit! Yeah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of cantrips now, the
Two-
damage cantrips increase at 5, 11, and 17.
Yeah, it's 2d10. 14.
So yeah, you jump in between and, like, tank of 14 damage, fireball in your back, and also take a book to the face that you then grab.
Did they take any more damage for the book to the face?
Not really. It's not quite enough to even do 1 damage because it's just a book.
How close are they both to me?
I don't know, like 10 either side.
Were you gonna hit it or something?
Smack them with the book.
I was going to smack one of you with a book and just hug the other person.
Kind of like almost like a windmill motion. Like the person on the left gets the book, the person on the right gets the right hook.
It's like fucking Ganondorf in Smash when he does like the down
Oh,
knee and then kick either side.
can I give Ulrich a potion of healing? Because I have one left from when we went back in time and stuff.
From then.
Yeah. I always forget I have potions, so.
I don't have any.
I'm just going to gruffly go, no, save them. And I'm going to really annoyedly just look at them, like, trying not to raise my voice or anything, just go, go to bed. Now.
You're ordered to go to bed.
Yes, Dad.
Does that include me? Because I'm already lying down.
Well, you're on this floor going,
Are you? By the way, just check this out, Adam. Are you a human druid or?
yeah, human druid.
Yeah.
So Krastar's probably older than you.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
are, because this
You're
Ulrich is like 20 something.
Young man, Krastar does not appreciate your tone of voice to your elder.
I will stomp up to him and right hook him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Can I attempt to? Well, I suppose attempt to dodge, but that's like if he hits.
It'll just be against against. It'll just be
Easy.
against.
Natural
Right,
20.
what's something hit on the
Probably
Strength.
your strength, because you're probably not proficient in unarmed.
same thing?
Yeah.
That will
that's
probably hit,
Oh,
yeah.
Just hit me. Is that in the face?
Fuck, what is unarmed damage for regular people?
Like D3. If
I feel like it's half a d4 or some shit like that. Or maybe just 1 plus strength.
no, you're right.
Apparently
It's,
it's 2 for me,
half
but I
D4.
don't know.
Half D4.
Is it half d4?
It's 1 plus your strength modifier.
Or is it just that? Okay.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
so?
I'm never sure.
Oh, okay.
So it's what, 1d4 plus strength?
No,
Just a 1 plus
1
strength.
plus strength.
So.
Oh, right, so
two in this
2
class.
damage.
Was that aimed at my face?
Yes.
Does my hood fall off?
I'd say no, because it's like a right hook, so you're going swinging around, it's not like a direct hit. So your head
I
rolls
mean, it
back.
still could. It depends on how loose the hood is, really.
I mean, I try and keep it fairly tight down.
It's fairly tight down. Let's give it a 10% chance to fall off. If you roll 1 or 2, it comes off.
Okay, so you want me to roll a d20?
Yes.
Nope.
Doesn't come off.
It seems like it might, but no.
You're fine. You pull back around and you grab the hood and you're fine.
After that, I angrily look at him, point to the tent and go, go. Now.
I don't mean to laugh either. I don't actually mean to laugh. It's just something that Krastar would do, just kind of like, "Am I through, young man?" kind of thing. Just, I'm just gonna look at Ulrich and go, Zolis started it.
I don't care.
I'm finishing it.
I am stopping this now.
I'll turn this tent around.
I will get us back in that boat and take us back to that keep and turn us all in. I mean, if you did that, Krasar would be fine because he didn't do anything in that.
Yeah.
So Krasar can just claim innocence.
Except
But no, that's fine, that's fine. To avoid another confrontation, I will go inside. But when I go into the tent, I'm going to look at Zolis and I just gotta go. Not really trying to keep her voice down, but not really. It's like a fault.
I'm just not listening to him. I'm not looking at him. I'm just like poking the chest.
I'm going to use message on Zolis and go, it's not your fault.
Still not listening. Like just ignoring him.
Brother and sister separated by 50 years.
I'm just gonna as I'm still outside, just do over 2 QR rooms on myself.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I got my health back.
Fully fucking heal. You do that. You're left holding a book. Freya's on the floor looking sorry for herself.
I'll walk over to her. So I'll lean down.
That was a stupid thing, wasn't it?
So like take her behind her ears and go, this is why we don't like strange things. And then I'll go pick her up.
I fucking love and hate how you drink it like a dog.
I can't react to this in this situation right now.
It's a big fucking... Wolves are big.
I know, it's gonna be like when you try and pick up a like really big dog where it's like you got the front paws like over your shoulders and then you just try and carry them.
Like holding a fucking Malamute. He's like, alright,
Yeah.
we're doing this.
So it's almost like a big back ride to the damn thing. Huh?
Basically, almost, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just like put it like into the tent with like a nose sticking out.
Okay. Yep.
Just in case she vomits. Huh?
Yeah.
So
I'm just gonna sit outside the tent.
Okay.
remind Krastar not to be the first one to walk out of the tent in the morning. I don't want to walk into a puddle with puke. Zolis can do that. It's her idea.
No.
I wasn't expecting this at all. Okay,
Really?
so
I
somehow
mean,
forgot about what all of you were like.
the thing is, my biggest worry, like with the Age of Rebellion campaign that I'm going to run, is that I'm going to plan this stuff out, try and plan some contingencies, and you guys will just find some way to completely
Yep.
mess everything up. Not even find a way about it, just mess it up.
D&D.
D&D, role playing. That's what it's all
Everybody forgets that that's how everybody does it.
about.
Okay. So Ulrich settles on the tent, presumably taking first watch. He's got a book, which hit him in the face.
Can I look at like the book and spine and see what it says first?
Yeah. it's got a cover. It was published. It looks like.
Right.
It's
And
called
it,
The Three Little Pigs.
The title is "Lessons Taught Me by My Enemy," and it is written by Storm King Regulus I.
Right. Whilst on watch, I'll keep my watch books, like passing points, just like idly flip through it.
Yeah, you have a quick flick through, and this tome describes the famed rivalry between the king and Lady Alianne, and there are several lessons on personal combat to be gleaned from its pages. The surprising thing is how many of their duels seem to have taken place in various bedchambers.
Okay, so it sounds like a fucking useless book that I could have just burnt.
Well, I kind of was thinking that there's a bonus to it, so you read it, you might be alright.
About lessons in the bedroom.
That's the thing, right? Pull back the curtain a little bit. For ages, I was thinking about this book and whether it would give like whoever was reading it a plus to hit or like plus to Constitution. Because bedchambers Constitution or like duels to hit, right? But I was thinking Constitution. Probably gives you something to Constitution. But yeah, that's the book you've got. Quite entertaining, quite well written. And yeah.
I'm so expecting this book once it's finished reading it just burst into flames anyway.
This is how raunchy it is.
Always, he gets like the con or whatever he gets bonus from reading the book, and then he just bursts into flames once the magic's gone. Just like, oh god, saucy.
There's enough snow around to try and keep it cool.
Fucking, you get up in the morning and there's just Ulrich surrounded by no snow for 5 feet around him and then snow because he's melted it all.
Are we sure that wasn't Freya?
Could have been. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Ulrich, roll a perception check.
I thought Krasnow was bad.
Oh god. 22, alright. Tonight you don't see anything.
Okay.
You probably don't watch all night. Who do you wake up?
Allow me.
Yeah, the one he trusts.
The one other sensible person in the band.
Krasnow's sensible in his own crazy way.
I'm sensible when it comes to fighting. Pretty much.
Krasnow's sensible when it comes to blowing shit up.
Ah, okay. Let me roll a perception check.
Are our horses still outside?
Yeah, they're tied up outside.
Good. So if I do shit in a perception check, they'll be able to cover for me.
That's 13.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, but the horses aren't directly outside the tent.
Yeah, they're a little bit further away. Ulrich tied them up like a short distance. Yeah, Lome, you don't see anything during your watch.
The thing is, with 5 of us here, we all have to go and watch, even
Yeah,
Freya
probably.
technically, but Freya's not well, clearly.
Yeah, Lome, how do you wake up?
I'll wake Zolis up.
Roll a perception check.
Let's not roll bad. I'm already in the...
You hear an owl hooting in the distance, but nothing catches your eye. You don't hear any people sounds during your watch.
Hmm?
Who do you wake up? Unless you want to do anything.
Oh, I cook.
Were your choices of Krasnow or Freya?
The spirit of Brastad.
Can you minimize the damage?
I'll wake up Freya.
Freya. You
I'm
still
too
feel
angry
terrible.
with Chester.
Yep, I'm moving. I'm facing out the tent now, so I can see technically.
Alright, roll a perception with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, even without the poison, you get disadvantage from only facing one way out of the tent.
Ah.
I mean, to be fair, if she wasn't poisoned, she'd probably get out of the tent, I'd imagine.
True.
Just because she's not feeling well.
9. You don't see shit. There's like a bird at one point, and you're like, oh, cool, bird.
Well, she's like, fucking bird.
But an hour in, you're like, squirrel!
Oh.
I carry on to a scroll.
But you're like too tired to get up, so you just fucking. It's more like squirrel, squirrel. How do you wake up?
I mean, there's only me left.
How do you wake him up?
I was just thinking, just looking over and just barking. That's probably
Okay, to be fair, that's better than that's actually a lot better than what I was imagining you were gonna do.
Yeah.
I
was thinking I was just thinking wet nose to face, and then you wait.
Yeah.
No,
I was thinking that as well, but I'd have to get up.
No, I
Fuck
was
that.
thinking Freya taking a shit on Krasnow's face.
No.
Oh, that'd be way too harsh.
I was just thinking like hitting him
Krasnow's
with
just
the tail.
putting Freya down, so is it really that harsh?
That's true, actually. That's probably like a reasonable
Yeah, but you won't
response.
be able to anyway. You won't be able to put me down. Especially with a vampire.
Right,
So yeah, I'm just going to turn my head just back in his direction and go back to sleep.
Yeah. You wake up to just a loud sharp bark right in your face.
Can I? That's the thing. Would that? Who would that wake that up? Who would that wake up? Because it wake up
It
everyone.
probably. I mean,
Everybody.
yeah, probably.
Unless it's like in my mind, like somehow Freya's like used my message.
We'll say, for brevity's sake, that you were in a really light sleep period. Everybody else was like super deep in REM, so they didn't wake up.
Craster's had a whole dream. I'm just gonna. Oh god, Craster's watching. Then let's go. So Craster's gonna just step outside, sit down, away from Freya, so she doesn't be sick on him, and we'll watch for stuff.
Okay. Roll perception check.
Oh, good, a good.
19, okay. You can kind of see lights off in the distance over, like, northwest.
Lights.
Yeah, like, just sort of like, you know when you're out, when you're outside at night, and you're kind of away from civilization, like in a dark sky area, but you can kind of see towards a light sky area, and you can just see sort of like that sort of, that glow on the horizon.
Also, it's like
a lot of light.
Also, it's like dawn kind of thing. That's like creeping through the trees.
Yeah, but west, so it's not dawn. Northwest. Because dawn is obviously east. But, like, you know, you ever been... I mean, you probably have. You know when you're outside, like, at night?
No.
But you're... You know when you're outside at night, and you're in, like, a civilization area, and there's always kind of... Like, you know, up above it's dark, and you can see an amount of stars, and then on the horizon, you could just see, like, a band of light that's just, you know, the street lights and stuff. Because there's always light around. Kind of like that. Like a mass of lights northwest.
How close?
Distant. Horizon, like over the trees. And you can't hear a thing.
Okay. Does that look like the lights from, like, the place where we've just come from? Because we're still...
Not quite, because northwest, you're like over here, so northwest would be like over the road.
Are those lights moving? Are they moving at all?
Yeah, you'd see them kind of early on during your watch, and they'd sort of kind of head down. So like you're in this sort of bay here, right?
Sorry, hang on. Yeah.
Or near the woods, right? And then from there you see them sort of start here and start moving down.
Right, so basically they're people on the road with lights.
Yes,
Likely
a lot of
guys.
torches kind of thing, yeah.
Basically the entire city garrison is now looking for us fucking great.
Probably a lot of them, yeah.
Cool. Right, I'm going to kind of keep a general watch in that kind of area to make sure there's no lights coming towards us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing else much happens in your watch other than that light generally moving slightly.
Right.
And then, you know, dawn starts to break.
Have the lights, by the time dawn breaks and, you know, the watch is coming to an end, have the lights just gone off in the distance completely? Like, have they kept on going? Have any of them stopped?
By the time dawn breaks and the lights sort of come down generally because lights from the sun's coming up.
But
it's sort of like over kind of more west.
Before that point, did any of those lights stop at all and go in different directions, or did they all keep going?
No, it was all just kind of, it was just like a big clump of light, and it's not like you could see an individual light. It's more you could just see like a glow on the horizon that would be representative of multiple lights off in the distance. So you just see a big glow, and nothing breaks off from that until they die down when they're about west of you and the sun comes up. So nothing breaks off that you can see.
Okay. So when it's about time for my watch to be over, I'm just gonna walk back into the tent and go, "Wakey, wakey!" And like very loudly, like clap my hands, make noise. Yeah, kind of thing to get people's attention. No, Crastan needs everyone to wake up right now.
I just have my eyes open.
Crastan saw lights in the distance going down the road.
How far in the distance?
on the road. Krastar isn't sure exactly how far. Krastar couldn't quite gauge the distance, but they've kind of gone to our west, and I think they've kept on going down the road. So we need to get a move on to try and get ahead of them again before they
Stick to the
come into
forest.
the forests and attack us.
No, we stick to the forests. If they're knights, they'll be more dangerous in open ground. Forests are better for us.
No, that's what Krastar means. We need to go through the forest to try and get back ahead of them before they cut us off.
I mean, if they've been going all night, they're going to have
They're
to
gonna have
rest
to
at
stop.
some point. Otherwise, they're going to be exhausted and really easy to beat. So let's just keep going on we have been.
Yeah, and I need to prep a couple of spells.
Oh no, Krastar understands. While we prep spells, the rest of us can get ready, get the tent down,
Don't you need to prep?
and then go. No, Krastar
Alright.
hasn't used any of his spells. Krastar, actually, I haven't actually used any of my spells the other day, any of my actual spell slots, so I've got the same spells, and I don't see a reason to change any of them. Because part of me is expecting some kind of combat. I'm expecting some kind of encounter with someone, so I'd rather have like all the damaging spells ready to go.
Okay.
I have to say, right, and this is not an insult, right, or anything of the sort, but Krastar is like the opposite of a utility wizard. Like a combat wizard.
Yeah, I am
Through and through.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want me to make someone blind or deaf,
Yeah.
or do a ray of enfeeblement.
Yeah, while you prepare spells and take down the tent, I'm gonna call a short break while I piss and get another drink.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Woo.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Hey.
Yo.
That was fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, I'm back.
Yo.
Christ, Andy, why did you lick it up?
I like experimenting.
You knew it wasn't going to be anything good.
It just adds more excitement to the session.
I mean, to be fair, I thought it was just going to be like human blood or something.
Well, it's vampire blood, apparently. Huh?
Swear to God.
I
How
really
do you
thought it was
mess
just
up with like
potion.
You've turned into a werewolf, Now you've somehow ended up almost a vampire.
Because he takes risks, Danny. Do you?
But the werewolf wasn't a risk. It just happened to be.
Yeah, that was Jammarin's doing from a spell he used in that
Yeah.
valley, I think.
And it was a blessing.
In the end, yeah, but you fucking hated Jammarin originally.
Oh yeah, of course I did.
Well, I think that's because at first you couldn't control it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then you learned to actually be able to control it, and then you were like, oh, it's
Jumped
fucking
into
cool.
the lobby.
Yeah, I just
Every time I did
embraced
boom
it.
boom, just did a backflip through it.
Oh yeah, shit, I still need to get a sprite for Danielle's campaign. I keep forgetting to.
Don't think anyone has at the moment.
Yeah, that's
I
fair
have.
enough.
Yeah, I think I haven't looked at them. I ain't prepared for that. I forgot how close it is.
Well, 2 Saturdays, 2 weeks.
I don't know. I need to. Look, 'cause I've got the book, which is great, but doesn't give me any of the online resources. So I need to find those. To be fair, there aren't many maps.
Why are you doing it from a set campaign?
Yeah, I'm doing it from the recent add-on to 5th edition done by Wizards of the Coast. Really good. I don't think I could try and create something, but as a first campaign, I don't really want to do that. You're horribly wrong.
Yeah, to be fair, for your first campaign, I definitely wouldn't advise doing that. Once you've done a couple of what I probably advise you to do for the first few campaigns that you do just like set modules. And while you're doing them, start thinking about a campaign of your own that you can like slowly kind of work on a little bit at a time, just over time.
I've got 2 ideas. One is Fire Emblem setting. I think that'd be really cool. It'll just be a lot of work. And then the other one I have is there's Dusty Outlaws.
Yeah.
Well, the person that's made it has made another campaign setting, but it's superheroes. And if I could do like a My Hero Academia esque one, I'd do
I
that.
remember we were talking about this one
Yeah,
when we were
'cause
watching the movie.
Yeah, because it's a really good system for that, because you can just like pick out like all these different cards, like all these different superpowers, which can essentially be quirks. There are no
You say
cameos.
there was somebody who was like a truck though, like someone had
Yeah,
the power
you
of
can
a
like
truck.
you can be a sentient fire engine if you wanted to. It's like there is so much option.
Wait, what? Sorry.
The one when I saw it run, during the character creation, someone created basically a sentient fire engine.
Well, it's like a superhero.
Yeah.
Can you be like villains instead?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we're always a bunch of pricks in this group with our characters, to be fair. It's like, yeah, we're the heroes, kind of.
I'm
anti-heroes.
Pretty much.
My Lame's not bad. She's serious. I've
Zolis
killed
isn't
anyone.
bad. She just likes fun, having fun.
Fair, I don't think any of my characters that are meant to be good have like tried to kill people or do anything bad per se. If you discount Angelia and Maya, I've got a good track record of characters.
I mean, what about Willow?
Well, guess she was just
Willow's a
naive.
naive child.
She just wanted to make friends with people.
Except if they harmed dragons, and then she was like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I mean, like anyone who was an enemy. Fireball!
Yeah, that's what Grandstad does. Pretty
I
much.
know. Literally like the only spell I ever used. But no. Yeah, she wasn't bad. She was just I don't know. Yeah, naive's the word. She was fun. I'm gonna.
By the way, I may as well ask now, what do you guys want to play once Warplane's over? I mean, also we could do Guys mod, do something Tabletop Simulator, do Cards Against Humanity if people wanted that.
Oh, we've been playing that recently here.
Okay, Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah.
What the
I've
actual like
bought
card
300.
version, yeah.
Yeah, I've just bought 300 more cards.
Oh god.
Jesus.
And we wrote like one of our friends loads of time because he's like really creepy. Like he'll basically try to like bang anything that like walk. So we put, and his name's Will. So we put Will Edwards is a good substitute for Jimmy Savile. I mean, he was sat in the flat by himself, drinking and singing to James Blunt on New Year's Eve. That's a bit sad.
A little bit.
Just a bit.
What, don't you sing to James Blunt by yourself?
I do not know. I do not.
Not regularly, no.
I vaguely know who he is.
He sings like
Vaguely?
depressing songs.
Vaguely. I am awful when it comes to celebrities, music stars, or anything.
You know, even with that, you know how old you're making me feel?
I do this.
You don't know who James Blunt is?
I mean,
Oh,
I
I've like
mean, I'm pretty bad with that as well.
back to bedrooms and stuff.
Come on, James Blunt.
Name kind
I know who James Blunt is at least, but
of.
especially a lot of like the ones who have popped up like recently, I've got no idea who the fuck they are because I'm just not keeping track. Cause I don't.
I mean, yeah, I won't fucking know.
Because I don't give a
Same.
shit.
I just don't know people's names.
Dude.
Hmm?
I'm real fucking bad at people's names. Uni, first year, met a guy in my course. Out of the like 8 people in it, called Alistair. So, a week after I met him, thought he was called Sebastian. Fuck knows why.
I
I haven't a fucking clue.
Me.
When I asked him, said his name on the back of his fucking jumper. Because he wore like a leavers jumper from high school or whatever. But
I mean, the person I sat next to in history for about 6 months thought I was called Rihanna.
I remember you telling me that.
And I was like, that's
Ow!
completely wrong.
I think the worst I've got, this is when I was at work, is probably Eric. I don't know how you get Eric from Aaron, but...
Everyone either calls me Connor, even though I'm not male, or Constance, or Conifer. Everyone calls me Conifer. I'm not a tree.
I was thinking of the cartographer from Hollow Knight.
Oh, yeah.
I get
Oh.
called Daniel every once. My
I mean-
history teacher called me Daniel for a bit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Do I look
Didn't
male
Mr.
to you?
Danny, didn't Mr. Brown used to call you Daniel Spaniel?
Oh god, yeah.
My,
I mean, to be fair, that's just the thing people do. I've got a mate called Dan who we sometimes call Daniel and Danielle, and he has like a huge beard half the time. A neck tattoo.
Adam, Will, do you guys remember Mr. I can't remember fucking the guy's name now, but
What do you teach?
the history teacher who was there for like a couple
The guy who was in the war or something? Not in the war. The guy who was in the army.
He was
Yeah.
like in Iraq or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, him. I can't remember his name, but he used to come up with
Neither can I.
he just came up with nicknames for people. So I was the Aaron, and if you remember Andrew Reese, he was the D-man. because he kept on getting. He got like a D, then an A, then a D, then an A, then a D, and an A.
Yeah.
Everything in mock thing he did. Every single one.
Mr. Curtis was like that. You remember him, Danny?
Oh, I'm.
They used to call him Teabag.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Oh, so we
he's
had a maths teacher that everybody called Pervin Irvin.
Oh yes.
No, he was geography or something, wasn't he?
He was my head of year.
I thought he was geography.
No, he was maths.
I don't remember him being a maths teacher. I don't remember what subject he did. I mean, for me, he did PSE. But yeah, I remember him all my.
I mean, I never had him, so I don't know what he touched. But we all thought he were a paedophile.
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes
And to be
Mr.
honest,
Roper.
it was probably you weren't in my form until like we had that drama teacher. Who you had him?
No,
The guy I had before, the English guy, Mister whatever his face,
Mr. Oh, I know who you're on about.
in
Yeah,
the cardigan.
yeah.
He definitely was bagging some year 11s. Actually, that maths teacher as well, Mister something or other. Swear to God, one fucking lesson.
Which one?
He had one of
Oh,
the
the one that left,
younger
wasn't
one, right? The younger one. I can't remember what any of them did. One of the younger ones, right? Swear to God, I had him in like year fucking 7 and year 8.
Yeah, he left.
And one
like, a
year-
later.
And he had us doing like Sudoku in class or whatever. And I swear to God, 3 year 11 students came in, went into the storeroom at the back. He went in. 20 minutes later, they all came out giggling and they left.
Holy
While we were doing
shit.
fucking Sudoku in the classroom. Swear to God, he banged them.
Shit.
No fucking lie. Fully that happened. You were just like, yeah, do Sudoku, guys. Here's Sudoku, figure it out. And went in
I'll
the
be
fucking
right
storeroom with
back.
3 year 11s. For some
Yeah.
reason.
And I should be
Yeah,
quite
he was
frankly,
my form
this
tutor.
conversation.
Would he?
Yeah, he was my form tutor until he left.
Me.
I mean, we had what was her name, Miss Dance. She was rumored to be going out with like 6 different teachers.
Oh, Miss Sandbach Dance.
Yeah, and she was a horrible teacher.
Oh,
The most, do you know the most? Do you know what was the most like terrifying sight for me in high school? If Adam Wood, do you guys remember Mrs. Smith, who was one of the science teachers, and Mrs. Fry, the IT teacher?
Was Smith a biology teacher?
Yeah,
yeah,
the big one.
Yeah, the really big
And
one,
Fry was
one.
the huge IT teacher
Yeah,
that had a microwave in the fucking storeroom.
Yeah, the fucking huge one.
Yeah.
She fell over
Those
once.
two, those two
Yeah.
coming down the corridor side by side. I swear to God, the entire fucking thing was shaking.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
It was like the scariest fucking things. Like, because neither of them ever looked fucking happy. So they come down, fucking stern looks
Oh,
on the
no.
faces. It's just like, fucking shit, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, to be honest, Fry might have not looked happy because of the fact that nobody in any of her classes did any work ever.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's because she spent most of her fucking lessons with a
You
fucking
think?
microwave.
Yeah.
Or visiting Mr. Gallagher. Was it Mr. Gallagher, the next room over?
Maybe I never had him. I don't think
I did. Mr. Gallagher
I had
was
like
actually a good
Iqbal and
teacher.
Fry. Don't worry about it.
Put it this way, I had Mrs. Fry and Mr. Gallagher for my IT teachers for years 10 and 11.
Hmm.
In both the ones for Mr. Gallagher, I got A's. In both ones, Mrs. Fry got C's. Mainly
Yeah.
because when she did help, quotation marks, she would come over and mess around with your work so much that you would spend the rest of the lesson fixing it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
no,
dude,
that's
in the
wrong,
class
that's
is
wrong,
weird
like
with
this,
Fry.
like this. Right, there we go. Sort it out now.
Yeah.
Like, what? You just messed it up.
In the classes weird with Fry, like probably year 7 through 9, was spent either on sites that weren't blocked or looking for sites that weren't blocked, which was not Doppler
She's
for all fucking years.
She
oh, I remember not Doppler. I used to play what was it? Feudo. Oh, what was it? That war game where you had to go around different cities and stuff doing quests.
Mm.
And you could take over. Oh, feudalism. That was good.
And then right, wait, real quick. Year 10 and 11, UCSE and shit. I had Iqbal for most. I think we went off somebody else, but we had Iqbal for most of it. And at that point, I'd started playing Minecraft, and I downloaded a thing which let me put Minecraft on a fucking thumb drive
Oh yeah.
and bring it in, plug it in the computer, and play Minecraft in fucking IT.
Danny and I did that once.
Yeah, we
Remember
did.
Yeah.
We're
We got
fucking
the Ender
great.
Dragon.
I think the
One
best thing
person
that ever
moving,
happened.
one person
I think
attacking.
the best thing that happened. We should last story because we need to get back to role playing. But I think the best thing that happened to me in terms of IT is that it was like I think it was year 9 and we had I think it was Mr. Adams.
Science guy.
Yep, science guy. And we managed to convince him that Pandemic 2 was a scientific game. So he allowed us in one lesson when we went up to use the computers in the IT rooms just to play Pandemic 2. He said, right, everyone needs to play this game the entire lesson. And we're like, oh, do we have to? If we must. So we all just playing that. And we're all just getting frustrated because we can't get to fucking Madagascar because they keep playing the board like fucking shit. And then one person starts there and I'm like, fuck off.
Ooh, 2 things. The game, Pandemic, the board game, really good. We got it.
Oh, it's fucking amazing.
They've got it. Great, love it.
Quickest game I've ever had.
Never won it.
We lost at the end of the first player's second turn.
Yeah. Really?
4-player game. It's because all the big infections just started right next to each other, pretty much.
That is
one thing. So we just kept, and so we got like an outbreak thing, which like puts them all back on top. So we just kept on hitting them, kept them exploding, and we couldn't do anything to stop it. Like,
we've not won a game yet.
The fucking map.
Yeah, we've not won a game yet.
It's fucking mad.
Second thing, another stupid story. Iqbal. It's fucking hilarious. It was like, Middle Eastern.
Yeah,
I guessed that from his name.
No, it was he was doing IT for us, but I think he was just subbing basically everything, right?
Alright.
He subbed a lot of stuff. We had him for IT for like half a fucking year, and it was great because we'd just be playing games half the time. And in one of these things, Sam Wilcock, if you remember him,
Yeah,
was chewing gum, as you do sometimes. And he called him out for chewing. And Sam, in his ineffable wisdom, was like, I'm not chewing. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And Iqbal just said the best fucking line I've ever heard, which is, well, if you're moving your mouth like a camel... The entire time Sam was saying, I'm not chewing. Fucking chewing like a fucking camel chewing cud. Well, if you're moving your mouth like a camel... That was the greatest thing he's ever done.
Oh my god.
Fucking beautiful.
Ozzy's got to shit now.
Me and Kyle still laugh over that when we fucking meet up.
Right, anyway,
Because me and Kyle and Matt were sat next to each other every time.
Right, shall we get back to roleplay before we get completely
Probably.
even more off topic?
Alright,
Crash has some people to fireball. He'd like to get to it sooner rather than later.
have I
Alright.
spells for today?
Yeah, you can do.
Right, I'm gonna go to Freya and cast protection from poison on her. You touch a creature, Freya. If it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. If it is more than one poison afflicted target, you neutralize the poison that you know is present, or you neutralize one at random. For the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage.
Let me think. This is quite a powerful quite a potent solution.
Yeah, and it's level 2.
Can you cast it at a higher level?
No, it's just level 2 because that's all it does.
I thought you could cast spells at higher levels if you didn't find stuff.
Yeah, but it might have any more effects at high level.
Yeah. I mean, technically you can, but only some spells have effects at higher levels. For example, just use my fireball as an example. For every spell slot higher than the 3rd that I cast it at, I get an additional d6 damage to it.
One poison you can name or one at random from a creature.
Yeah, well, he technically can't name it. It'd just be the poison that's there.
But I mean, one at random is the one that is there. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's if there's multiple poisons in the system. If it's just one poison, then it's like 100% chance of getting it.
Yeah. Okay, I think that will work.
No vampire for you.
But the duration is 1 hour.
Yeah, I thought it would just be like you neutralize a poison, and like the second effect for the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage.
I mean, yeah, but it depends on whether the thing lasts for a while.
Wording,
and it might last for a while.
No, the thing is that from the wording, it sounds like the neutralize the poison bit is just instant. It happens and it can't come back. And the second bit about the advantages and protection against poison and such is the bit that happens for duration. Going by the spell's wording, I'd say he gets rid of the poison entirely.
True, but this thing that he fucking licked up, which was 2 vials of the thing.
It doesn't count as
fucking potent.
Well, yeah, but
which means roll a something plus your spellcasting bonus. D20 plus your spellcasting.
Just flat out spellcasting or a proficiency or not?
Spellcasting bonus would be proficiency. Yeah, I mean like if you were casting it. No. What's your spell DC?
Spell DC, 16.
15.
That's my spell save DC, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll use that. Well, I figure out it should be. And you use wisdom, right?
Yeah, I use wisdom.
Bear with me. Yep. Poison is neutralized for an hour.
Okay.
Woo.
I'm just for an hour you're fine, but briefly.
Yeah.
Just to say that in case I forget about it, because I will, because I've had a bit to drink. It will come back. Fucking light the fucking candle, you cunt. My light is not working. Okay. But yeah, for now, it appears you have neutralized the poison and Freya feels okay.
Ooh. She's still moving. Are we gonna do like movement from last time I do giant L? Can we move?
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah.
You went.
And instead of doing like the full pelt thing, can I, before transforming, say let's move a little bit slower but more cautiously?
Does anyone want to dispute that?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Yeah. 2. You got half a day. 4. That means enough. Yeah. Maybe this far.
In how long?
Full day.
Full day. Okay.
Roll perception check at regular. Whoever's looking.
Or is this keeping a lookout to see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be keeping a lookout. No, I won't.
Yep. Okay. Eric and Krastas the... Exactly. But both of you don't see anything come into view.
Okay.
And the next night comes upon you. You still have 1 book if I don't want to hammer down the point.
Okay, can I have a look at the other one? Because I've read the other one.
I'm just gonna lie down in tent again.
Yeah, because you feel talking terrible again.
Yep.
Can I again cast protection from poison on her?
Yes, you can do. Make her feel better for a little bit, so at least you can fall asleep, maybe. Make. Oh wait, no, it's me that made that.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind. I'm gonna bear that roll in mind.
Oh god.
Where am I looking? That's right. No, it's not. That is right. So you have a look at the book.
Yeah.
The second book. Of course, it's you. Fucking dyslexia.
Yeah.
There's so much to read. The entire time we were playing PUBG, I was fucking writing this shit. Every time there's a break, I was writing shit down. It's in the journal of fucking Roll20.
Okay. Was it Level Bound Journal?
Journal from chest.
Oh, okay.
The entire time I was writing this, I was like, Adam's probably going to be the guy that fucking reads it. Oh my god, there's so fucking much. You don't have to, but for brevity's sake, do you want me to show it to everybody else as well?
Probably.
Yeah, no, it should be in all of your journals.
Alright, let's see what the fun is about. Oh god, I still remember the briefing one that spoke from.
Yeah, forget about that.
Subjects run through X, loads, varying degrees of dead, alive, and mostly dead.
Anything in brackets is me just sort of, you know, letting you know things so I don't have to write out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and have like a fuckload. And like the next bit of bracket is also me saying that, you know, the date is this long ago. He's not written that in.
Oh good god, what is fucking Freya drunk? I'm sorry, from 12th of September's one, that makes me think that Freya's just gonna blow up.
I admit nothing. It is currently the of March.
Yeah, March.
Maybe
What
like
year?
the 10th.
What year?
10th of March, 1999. No, 999. 1999.
Fucking hell.
999.
Do you guys remember the town we passed when we were traveling back from the Dwarven town across the river? And we went to the area with the vampire.
Is that the one where I stole loads of glasses from?
Yeah,
Yep.
because it
Is that where
mentions
you
that.
met Cressar?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because he's mentioned in this journal that you've moved, and there were vampire bats there.
Oh yeah.
So there's a connection between the two because he's got loads of vampire blood, and the lab got taken over.
That seems like a reasonable hypothesis.
So this sounds like some kind of resurrection potion. Okay.
But that doesn't sound good.
What did it say, sir?
Such a good section of the episode. 5 to 10 minutes of everybody reading.
Sounds like trouble for the future.
How insightful of you. Who's still reading?
I've skipped a bit, a lot of it.
Yep.
No,
I
at the
assumed
end.
you would.
Well, I finished reading it.
Same.
Yeah, I kept skimming it a little.
There's like in this journal, there's probably more like technical jargon. So if there's any questions that you might have that might possibly be answered, you can ask them.
What's a fledder?
A lesser vampire that you fought at that place that you were talking about. You fought one of them with Batman creature thing.
Yeah.
You fought them at that place on the way back down the river.
I think I get most of it.
Kind of want to see what it would do on a live person, but nope, no information.
Wait, what do you mean?
The tests are all dead.
No, the thing, it's been injected into them, then he's killed them, then done a ritual on them.
Huh.
So what that means is that in order for Freya to become a were-vampire person,
Don't you dare.
You have to die.
Aw.
she needs to die, and then she'll just be resurrected.
No.
That means
Yeah.
if I die, I just come back.
Andy,
I've got like.
You die a horrible death.
Andy, 3rd of November 1997.
Okay.
With that one. The subjects are alive.
Thank you.
I mean, while I was writing this, I was in a trouble remembering which numbers were still alive and which ones were dead.
Mhm.
So that's fair.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Huh. This would be interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's going to do to a wolf.
You,
You're gonna be like a fucking monster by the end of this.
Yeah! The raging hell beast.
The
Let's
ridiculous hybrid of fucking werewolf and
And then we'll have to put her
everything.
down.
half arc.
We'll have to put. You know, at the end of the campaign, you're probably gonna be put down.
We'll see.
You fucking wins when she's this fucking beast hybrid.
Hopefully still slaying fish.
Yeah, hope I have control.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Shit, dude. Shit.
Uh,
Oh, it's have 2 different separate regenerations and shit.
I mean, it sounds like we might actually have to cure this one, unlike the last one.
Yeah, I suppose. Seems like I'm not gonna be able to control my body because the higher vampire is gonna control me.
I'll kill you. Who knows?
just in case you've forgotten, I'd like to remind you
Mm.
that maybe? Where is it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3 of the people that you rescued
Yeah,
We're punctured.
had puncture marks in their necks.
yeah, I was thinking about that. They were in that room.
The warrior, the tall guy, and where else?
One of the children.
Yeah. I think the rope man.
So yeah.
So I think it was Rowan.
Yeah.
Totally pronounced it wrong first time.
Would I
Rowan,
count
you're
as a higher
basically right.
vampire?
Rowan.
Would I count as a higher vampire?
But now, no.
Obviously not now, but I mean...
I mean-
in the sake of killing another higher vampire.
You don't know. I also don't know. I'd have to think about it for quite a while. Because again, was not expecting you to just fucking lick up a random substance.
I wanted to do it as soon as she took the vials out. Like, ooh, potions, drink it. Don't know what to do. Let's go.
And I really appreciate that. It gives me a lot to think about that's going to be enjoyable.
So basically, in the last battle, Freya's just gonna turn against the party, and Crest will be fireballing her in the face.
I feel like it's gonna be sooner than that.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
be undead,
probably.
won't I? There's only one way to kill me.
And how's that?
Stay
Fire?
If it works like that, because I still have to think about it.
true. That is very true. It could be different vampires.
Because nothing's set in stone at the minute.
I mean, you can also choose silver as well because I'm weak against that.
Holy water.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right, well, I'm taking a
Oh
rest.
god, yeah. You've got to think about the werewolf part and the vampire combined in shit, man. I've given you a lot.
Okay. So when you get to the end of the day, you don't see anybody during it.
Where are we
You're still in
now?
the forest. About there.
Alright, so probably one more day of travel, we'll get out of the forest. Seriously, Crest, I seriously considering having to put Freya down. Seriously.
I won't let you.
Like I said, you ain't putting shit down. I'll put you down.
When you're on when everyone that's on watch every now and again sees Freya sort of convulse a little bit. She's always got like a little bit of a fever.
When
Everything's going a little bit weird for
when
Freya.
I'm on watch and I see her convulse, I'm just gonna like point my finger towards her just in case.
You're like pointing the gun at her.
Yeah.
Finger guns, just waiting.
Go on, bitch. Make my day. Sorry, it's punk. Sorry, it's punk.
In all this confusion, I don't know whether I've used 7 spell slots or 6. Do you feel lucky? Oh, okay.
This is. Oh my god.
Oh, alright, Ollie, roll perception check, because you're all at fucking watch at some point, so. Damn.
Ooh, 10. God
for fuck's sake.
damn it, Connie!
That's 7.
What's with you and your natural fucking 20s?
Well, it's the first one I've got today, I think.
Yeah, but you got enough fucking last week. Jesus.
So,
Did you roll twice, Freya?
Yeah, because there's some magic.
Oh, yeah. True, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eric?
Yeah?
Oh, wait, did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled.
Oh, you
18.
did. It's 18. Yeah. And Lamy got a 7, right?
Yep.
Okay. During the night, none of you see anything. Other than Freya every now and again convulsing and being real fucking hot.
can I give her? I'll give her some water. I'll just like drop some on her, try to cool her down.
just fucking like fill it with water and just like dump it on her.
It's like my old dog Sparky. You wouldn't drink water if you're out. If you're driven somewhere for a long walk, she wouldn't drink water, so you just have to pour water on her head and hope she'd lick it up. So yeah, you do that. Freya, you get water poured in your head.
Just
Do you feel better now?
Trying not to move.
But yeah, nothing happens during the night. Your rescuees are just sort of slowly recovering with whatever food you're giving them and stuff.
Yeah.
And nothing happens during the night. Next morning. Same pace? Yeah.
Were there any, just real quick, sorry, were there any lights in the night going down the road?
Yes.
And they've clearly gone past us. Further towards the exit of the forest.
Yeah, probably. Be like a bit past you, not necessarily super far. You're not sure, like, they're probably... It's hard to tell, but they're probably, like, from the angles and shit, are like, where they stopped last night is at a different place from when they started this night, kind of thing. They're like pushing through the night, kind of thing. Pushing through the day. Going all the time.
So it looks like they didn't stop. They didn't stop, you know, and
They might have stopped for a bit, but not for as long as, like, would be necessary
not
for a
as
full
long as
rest.
we did, basically.
Yeah.
Right, so they're probably decent.
They're like,
bit
they're
ahead.
trying to push through, so they're sort of, yeah. And they've got the road, so they can go quicker anyway. Because the road allows them to go quicker. But yeah, they seem to be pushing through the night and through the day. You set off. Lucky Lou's roll perception. Let me figure out where the fuck you are again, because I always forget.
Do you want me to do it as well, or?
Yeah, if you want to look.
Oh, 19, nice, they got a decent roll.
Didn't have 19. Okay. Okay, let me figure some shit out. Logistics. Okay. Alright, so you're coming down off the headland. You would probably have gone up like a bit of a hill if you could see one. And sort of get a good lay of the land as you're coming out of the woods. Forest thing. And Uri, you can see this a bit, but Krasta, you can mainly see this. To your north, as far as you can see, there's like, you can sort of see, even like a high bit of hill, you can see to like the road coming out of the woods towards the town of, village of Baltest, I think I called it. It's a B. Yeah, Baltest.
Yeah, it looks like
that. And you can see movement. Do you know? Because it's sort of near the end of the day. It's sort of it's coming dark again. And the clouds are fucking heavy as shit, so it's getting even more dark. But you can see movement over that direction. You can see movement to your north.
Do they look
You
like
can't-
soldiers or?
Yeah, a lot of movement. I mean, you can't make out detail because it's fucking far away, but you can see a lot of movement, much more than there would be for a village
Right.
over there.
Krastar believes we have been overtaken and they are waiting in the village over in that direction.
Well, I mean, you guys are like here, right? Ish.
Yeah.
Or like maybe down to the coast if you want to be, but somewhere along this line. You can see a lot of movement over here at the bottom end of the road. You can't see that much when you're looking around to your south. You're not seeing much.
I also got
Definitely.
going. And who says we're going to a village? Or a road? Cross country, man.
Krastar's issue is that if we can see them, then they can see us.
But there's a lot more of them. They don't seem to be trying to mask their presence as much as we are.
Well, probably
They
because they
should
don't
be
see.
somewhat okay.
Probably because they don't think they have to.
So we should be okay as long as we're careful. No bright lights.
I'm just gonna, as Alme says, as long as we're careful, I'm just gonna take a look around at the people around and just kind of look back to her.
We managed to break through a fortress without too much trouble. I think we'll be okay.
Krastar still doesn't know how we did that.
I mean, I know we're dumber and dumbest, but should be fine.
Fucking harsh.
Krastar just wants to confirm the dumbest is Freya, right? For her licking that poison.
Keep believing that.
Krastar understands.
I think was that one, two, no, 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Yeah, that'll be the end of the day. Somewhere over here is the end of the day.
Yeah, okay.
Well, depending on which way you want to go. Do you want to head like more south-ish? Do you want to push more west? Do you want to push north for some reason?
Yeah, tad bit south.
Tad bit south.
Yeah.
Sort of the middle of this hex. Okay.
When we set up camp, can I make it so the tents and like 5 of the horses aren't that visible, but 1 horse is visible?
Wait, what? Why one horse?
What do you mean?
Make it look like it's only one person.
Yeah, so it's like 1 horse just out in the open, more or less visible to everybody else, but then 5 horses more hidden.
Okay.
Like,
I think I get what you mean.
Okay, and I'm not going to go back in the tent. I'm going to spend the entire night outside.
Near the one horse, near the rest of the horses.
Yeah, and when people's doing the watch, make sure they all go back in and make sure Fred's head is still popping out.
Yeah, are you trying to stay up all night or just stay up
I'm not trying to stay up all night. I'm just going to be
outside?
outside. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Roll a stealth check.
For what, the horses?
Yeah, the entire thing basically. For trying to put a certain amount of horses away, hidden, and the tent hidden.
Well, not
And
the
1
tent
hour.
hidden. Not
Well,
the tent hidden. Just the
okay.
horses.
Okay, so yeah, roll stealth check to make the horses be away, hidden away somewhere, finding a spot to hide them,
So if
or
I'm gonna
survival
do
if
that-
you want to.
Yeah, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do pass without a trace on the horses.
Okay, that only lasts an hour.
Oh,
Though.
right.
Password address is an hour long thing.
Yeah, mine won't.
But yeah, I'll let you. I'd say that to find like a hidden away place to put the horses, or the rest of the horses,
Yeah.
you could either roll stealth or like survival or something like that.
I'll roll survival.
Alright? You find a lovely little spot. Lovely little hidden away place, tiny little stream so they can drink water. Hidden away in like a cleft of a fucking hill. Nobody's spotting this shit until they walk into it accidentally. Which they
Ulrich,
won't.
Ulrich. Krasau would just like to say, Krasau is amazed at you sometimes.
Druids, man.
Fucking boss ass druids.
Krasau is so amazed.
So yeah, you put those horses away, and you leave one out and the tent near it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and with you staying outside, do you want to stay outside like stealthily or just stay outside?
Just stay outside, like out in the open.
Okay. So you sort of just sleep outside the tent.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair.
No fire.
Okay, it's fucking wet as fuck. And cold.
Druid, I'll deal with it.
Okay.
So I look around and go, oh, this is nice. Build a snowbank, stuff it like a windbreaker.
Yeah.
Just put it down. Get some tea,
Probably,
lay it
you'd
out.
probably manage that with your fucking nature check of a god.
Yeah.
Lord, come down in person and show us the way.
Alright, roll your perception checks.
All of us.
Yep.
Okey-doke.
Heat. Siege.
7.
Ooh.
I had to
That's
get into the bed, didn't I?
15.
Well, so thankfully Freya did decently and the Lamb made it decently. Everyone else is fucking shit.
8, 7, 5, 13, and 15.
I think Krasau is still just amazed at Ulrich's great work at finding this place.
And a wonderful little spot.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. You're this one. You're there. You're in the night. Okay. Okay. Again, during the night, you don't. No person comes into view. Did you know animals of the night and such?
Mhm.
There are no people coming into view that you can see, and like where you put the tent and stuff, in just like a regular camping spot. Nobody comes down into it, where your water is and stuff. Oh my god, 15. Lame would see the light of torches again, like lighting up the sky, but still in a big clump you wouldn't see like a specific little light leaving or anything, I think. And again, nothing comes upon you in during the night that you see.
Okay.
And then the morning comes.
Then
Which way? What speed?
we're in days Hexagon,
Yeah, that guy.
I'd say like that-ish. I'm going west.
Before we move out, just real quick, because you said we're in like a little like snug area. Is there anywhere for me to like creep up to like the crest of like the hill or whatever we're behind, just to make sure there's like not someone like in the immediate vicinity?
Yeah, you can do that. You're on the south side of some kind of hillock. You can go up it and just have a peek over the top if you want to.
I'll do this while Ulrich's preparing spells, if Ulrich is actually doing that today. Which one?
Yeah, roll perception, and yeah, there is an hour each day wherein anybody that prepares spell has to kind of prepare them.
Oh no!
be honest.
Oh no! The thing is that I think it's a case of by doing that you kind of, or at least in a wizard's case, you just get your spell slots back. Which, because I haven't used any, I'm not preparing any. Because I've already got the spells prepared. It's just a case of I want those same spells and I don't need to prepare anymore.
I don't think it is an hour every day though. I feel like it is.
No.
I
For
know,
druids,
we'll have
I'm
a-
pretty sure it
Fine.
is.
Nope, I ain't seen shit.
I was about to say, for Druids, I'm pretty sure it is like because they know all the spells, they have to do it every day because
Yeah,
they
you
just know
have
everything.
to spend a little while every day picking them. That's kind of your thing, yeah. But yeah, 5. So yeah, you don't really see much. Probably just the time that you go up, nothing happens to cross over your path kind of thing. And it's not like hill perfectly flat until that point, so it just happens to be that the valleys and stuff that you look over, nobody crosses into that you can see. But it is probably fairly early in the morning as well, so that would affect things. But you don't see anybody. And then, what do you say over there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you head into this, basically. Somebody roll your perception checks with the same two as before.
Okay.
See,
11.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, are you going like that middle speed where you don't get disadvantage?
yeah.
90.
That's a lot of fucking rolling.
It's only 4.
Only. Sounds like more.
Okay, so you run from here to here. Okay, I'm with a 19. Okay, during the course of the day, Uruk and Krastar both will see, probably at different points, and Uruk probably sees slightly more. Like as you're sort of going around certain areas and still moving fairly quickly, and therefore not being able to be as stealthy as you'd like. You can see off in the distance, way far away from fucking spell distance, unless depending on what that feat Krasdar took, because I feel like it took like a spell sniper thing. Depends on what his range is. But like really far kind of range. Just about see, especially Uruk will see this. Over like north direction, like other side of a valley, kilometers, miles away. Just about see like small squads of horsemen moving around.
I think
But
towards us.
when you see them, they'll often sort of be off in the distance and be roaming around and moving. And like you see them a few times during the day, and every time they'll sort of roam around in the valley and seem to be looking in multiple directions. And then every and again, one will peel off or two will peel off to head back north. And you don't know whether they've seen you or not.
Okay.
Krasdar believes we should go forward in the assumption that they've seen us. Might be safest.
So at the moment we're there. Yeah.
Yeah. End of the day.
So set up camp. Can I try and find another hidden area to put everybody in?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You find a nice spot. 26. Good. A good little spot. Another little stream. But like in a weird spot, so it's not like an obvious you'd come to this bit of the stream kind of area.
Yeah.
Set up your tent. Do you want to do that one horse away thing again?
Yeah, with me just slightly a little bit further away.
To clarify, is it hidden horses and hidden tent?
Hidden horses in 10, just one horse, and me out in the open.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, rain's even heavier today.
Hmm.
And there's still snow on the ground and shit. So, everybody roll perception checks for the night. And Ulrich roll also a constitution save.
Fucking hell, Zolis.
Oh,
Come on, share some of your luck with us.
9.
12.
Oh, sorry, 9 was the con save. Well,
Okay. 12, 18, 9. Okay. So, with the 9 con save, Ulrich, due to being outside during the cold and the wet, and not lighting a fire,
not lighting a fire.
you get a really bad night's sleep and you're exhausted.
Mm.
So you get 1 level of exhaustion, which gives you disadvantage on a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Probably.
next time I have this, I should probably check the weather first. Because I said I'll do that, and then you said what the weather was.
Yeah. It's disadvantage on ability check. Not to hit or anything like that, but ability checks. You know, when you roll survival, you'd have disadvantage kind of thing.
Okay.
So you're exhausted from a bad night's sleep and stuff. During the night, even with the 20, don't see anything. Nothing happens during the night. No one comes upon you. And the morning break. Everything's cool.
Why don't I believe you? Just the way you said everything's cool is like, no, everything is not cool.
Just to clarify, the way I said everything's cool is because I've had 2 bottles of cider and double rum and coke.
I am gonna do the same thing that I did yesterday, just because I would have done that either way, to be fair. Just see if there's anyone over the hillock or wherever the hell we are. 20, I can actually fucking see them this time.
Okay, yeah.
I peer over and there's someone there with a sword in my face.
So yeah, during the morning kind of area, you sort of like, while preparing your spells, sort of head up. 20. It's always trouble when I can't remember how fucking far things are. Right, 20. You can see movement. Definitely northwest. Maybe west of you. You're not sure about west? And it's quite far, like horizon level.
Right, and so it doesn't look like
edge of you. Yeah.
So it doesn't seem like they know where we are at the moment. Either that, or they're just
It's hard to tell.
kiting. That's my concern. Is from what you've told us over the last couple of days, it looks like they're just kind of running parallel with us for the time being, and then peeling off a couple of people for some reason. That's my concern at the moment. They're just running parallel, which makes me think they know where we are, at least know roughly where we're going to be.
Yeah, because like I say, like you definitely see movement northwest, and you maybe see movement to the west. You're not entirely sure, but
if that's the case, then you know they've cut us off and they're or about to cut us off. So,
Eric.
Yeah.
Can you cast Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah, I'll let us know.
It stops us being tracked by anything other than magical means. We can stop ourselves being tracked for an hour. It could confuse them a bit if they are following our track.
How about we to enter the, because I'm assuming our end destination is Black Forest to get to the chateau. So how about
say the full name.
Black Forest Chateau.
Yeah.
How about we go past our trace for like the first hour, but instead of going west, go south down here. Sort of go across this way, and then use the boat to get to the forest.
Yes, that yeah should throw them off track for a little bit.
Okay, so just before setting out, I'll cast past our trace.
Okay, real quick, I need to piss again. Back in the mo.
Yeah, if you do cast out of trace and we head like south like that, should we just do full pelt to try and get as far as we can?
Yeah, well, it's west of us and everything. As long as we're not heading down, we should be able.
I mean,
Oh, we got the stealth as well.
yeah, because it's like a full pelt for an hour, and maybe a little bit longer, then slow down a bit after.
Yeah.
Because then trying to get more south, try at least get past that river.
Yeah.
Well, if we can make it, and then it's west, and we can probably just get parallel and then cross to the shore at like Norris Park, because cross the lake in a boat.
Yeah.
Just gonna remind you, still sick.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna go so horribly wrong. Something bad is gonna happen.
Gonna need to get Lord Black to have a look at you.
I'll make some pancakes for you back at the Black Forest Chateau.
Oh hell yeah! Pancakes are my favourite.
You're gonna be too ill to eat them, mate.
Maybe.
Or you're gonna be a fucking
No.
vampire by the time I get back out. Is that what we said?
Food isn't gonna taste right anymore. Great.
As long as you
Back
don't,
outside.
as long as you don't come for Cresta, blood Cresta, I don't give two shits.
It's up to Will. Because I'm not gonna have control of this. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Then you'll excuse Cresta for not having control over where he fireballs you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know what you really have to do is stand outside and in the.
In sunlight.
Yeah.
I'll just throw some silver on me. It's fine.
We have silver gloves, don't we?
Yep.
Or was that? Yeah.
Eric does.
Punch him.
Didn't I sell my armor straight after? No, I didn't.
Oh, the
I
silver
haven't had a chance
ones.
myself. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to sell my armor, haven't I?
No, not yet. You still got it.
Yeah, so I've still got my silver plate armor, but I'm not wearing it.
I'm also sure we picked up some like silver gloves a while ago as well.
Yeah, they were Eric's.
Yeah, alright.
I think that'll stop my regen.
Mhm.
I think. Because I just don't regen if I don't take any damage. I mean, I do regen if I don't take any damage.
I'm back.
Yep.
Alright, so the day started, you cast past out of trace.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down that way.
So southwest.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in
Gonna go
presumably
for
slightly stealthy, so you can go any stealth. So, you know, like just trying to go even a little bit stealthy makes you go slightly slower.
Hmm.
And to get the bonus from past out of trace, kind of how you gotta go because it gives you plus 10 to stealth. So you're doing that.
Okay.
So yeah, roll if you're doing that, roll stealth with your plus
Alright.
10s, basically. Yeah.
So just everybody.
Just try and lose the tracks. Lose the pursuit that you think you've got.
This is stealth.
Stealth with a plus 10 because past out of trace.
Alright. Hey, Cresta did
Sorry.
really well.
Natural 20.
Wait
Same
for
dice
Alex
was
to
last
Fred
time.
again.
I'm calling this the stealthy dice.
Knew it.
15. 1, 2, 3, 5. And you got an extra 20. Okay, you moved with some decent stealth. I'm not gonna fuck about rolling for the people you got with you, because that's annoying. So you move south-southwest. Okay. And during that time, moving slower because of the thing, you'll probably only get like... Stealth is like... Yeah, you probably get to the bottom of the next hex. Bottom, like... Yeah. You move there. You two who are on perception, roll perception.
Is that for a full day's travel?
Yes. Okay. Okay, the both of you see units of cavalry kind of converging in the kind of hex that you were in, like towards that, right before you sort of dip below another hill southwest. And you don't see anything else. But like the kind of converging on the place you were at, you know, like over here.
Yeah.
You know, like from this direction, you can see a lot of movement heading over here, but you've sort of nipped into the next one. Stealthily. So you've not run as far, but so far as you can tell, you've sort of slipped the net a little bit, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
As well, during this day, nope, that one. Yeah, during the day, probably near the end, the child Rowan, the fair, starts developing a fever. And near the end, like when she sort of starts settling down, it's sort of convulsing a little bit, and
She
Gives
didn't
me
lick up
pain.
any of that
Can I do a
red
medicine check?
token looking.
disadvantage
Yeah, okay.
because of exhaustion. 13. There appears to be like he's sort of experiencing some effects. He's got convulsions. He's in pain. He's got a fever. You can tell that much, but you can't tell what from. He is one of the ones that has a puncture wound in his neck.
Okay, can I do protection from poison now?
Yes. Okay. I'll bear that in mind.
Okay.
Because your DC is 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, for now, at least, and this is like, you know, the evening, and the convulsions subside. The fever sort of breaks a little bit. He feels less in pain and manages to fall asleep.
Cool.
The others are all fine. Can't fucking believe that the last 2 times I rolled that, I got a fucking 1. Like, I only had to roll any other fucking number.
Oh, did you try again with the poison thing?
Yeah.
Get fucked, Will.
2 fucking 1.
Right,
God, are you guys like fucking praying to some god or something?
Yeah.
Don't tell him our secrets.
Sacrificing shit to Cthulhu or what? You laugh, Artep?
Nah, I'm sacrificing shit to me, mate. I mean, as you can see from my rolls, it's not working.
Yeah. Been paying the god of D&D?
Can I do like
Damn, you should see my dorm room then.
the survival check for hiding
Yes.
the tent again? Disadvantage, yeah.
Yes.
Do we all have the level?
Oh, really?
Damn. When every time, like nearly every time you roll with disadvantage, you got an actual 20 on one of them. And an okay roll on the other.
Right, well, I'm going to sleep in the tent this time.
Okay. It is again fucking cold and wet. But are you doing the same thing, one horse kind of away?
No, I'm going to have everything in one place and sleep in
Okay.
the tent, because...
Yeah, you find like a nice spot. Again, you try and find a nice little hidden away little area, a little gully, a little something that's hard to see, especially during the night. It'd be very hard to come across it. And you hide it away like a little cave, like only a really little one, but just like a little enough that you can sort of fit in. And you set everything up. And you go to bed. Inside, where it's fucking warm. Everybody roll perception.
Do I roll it at
You
disadvantage?
would still have a disadvantage because you've not finished a long rest since.
Right, so 12 for me.
18.
Again, thank God 2 people are fucking competent with fucking perception. Jesus.
Damn it, I need to go back to sacrificing things for my friend.
I know, let's sacrifice Krastar to the evil god of death. That'll help. Wait, no, don't do that.
Dice gone.
Okay.
Someone managed to throw it completely out of the fucking tray.
Probably you.
Well, yeah, not with me, but I don't know where the fuck it's gone.
Said somehow, not someone.
Last time I lost the dice for like 3 fucking months. Last time I did that. I've got it. Again, nothing seems to find you during the night. That 20 overall that you got was just enough, it seems,
Mm.
to hide you away. Who got the higher fucking thing? 16. Would you get Lame on your perception?
18.
18, okay. 18. Yeah, you and Freya. Well, they're gonna have seen, like, next little bit of valley over, next little gully over, with light, but they never came close enough for alarm, necessarily.
We are.
And
Note.
I just fucking think, you just want to, like, fucking the earliest thing on Sirens. The French ones, I don't know if you've fucking seen it, I'm gonna link it, didn't get anything you wanted.
No. Well, what I was thinking of, it was like when the minion, like, for like, I think it was one of the
Yeah.
movies where he just came in wearing a line, went, wee wah. I love the minions when they were in Despicable Me. I didn't like them so much when they had their own movie. That's just me, though.
Never watched it.
What, Minions movie or
Right,
Despicable Me?
so,
Or both of them.
Despicable Me's pretty good. Minions, I don't think it is as much. It's too much Minion.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a few more Despicable Me now?
Yeah, there's like
There's like 3, I think,
there's
yeah.
3 Despicable Me's and then Minions.
There's a third, but it's apparently absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I've watched a bit of a third and I just couldn't. I couldn't watch anymore.
No.
But, yeah. Yeah, none of you see out during the night. Everything's cool, it seems. Next morning, dawn breaks. What are we doing?
Maybe not myself. I'm gonna say to everyone else. Should we, at this point, full on book it towards, like, go across the bridge and then straight up west?
We're gonna have to cross the road, so I suggest we try and cross that as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I know, but just to make sure we can get across everything, just full on sprint it today.
Yeah, probably. Good idea.
Okay.
Right? Keep up, right? So look at her.
Bah. Right, okay. So, full on sprint. Wait, what speed do you run at first?
Just kind of like a normal speed, like.
Do you run at regular?
Well, because Andy was in his wolf form, kind of 50 feet.
Yeah, the forest and stuff, yeah.
And then I think if Andy kept on being in his wolf form, we just kept the same speed. But now we're going just, I think, full gallop.
I mean, in the forest, even at wolf form, he wouldn't have been able to go. She wouldn't have been able to go full speed.
But we'll
Means full speed would be 50 feet plus 50 feet, which is 100 feet.
No. But you know what I mean? Because you mentioned that we couldn't really go more than like the 60 foot.
Yeah.
Around on the horse in the forest anyway.
But now you're in like plains and stuff, so yeah. Alright, I've got you kind of speed now.
We will basically make sure not to leave Freya behind.
Yeah.
And go to her speed.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, Crash, I would probably leave you behind because you might turn into an abomination. But, you know.
Who knows?
And you cross over.
So like, as soon as we get past the bridge, go straight west.
Okay, so you'd be kind of top bit of this at the end of the day.
Yeah,
If you get there. Yes. Okay, so perception checks, disadvantage because speed.
Alright,
23.
Damn.
11.
That's really good.
And dice straight.
Zolis!
Damn.
God damn it.
Right, what am I rolling? Sorry.
Okay,
Jesus,
okay,
for-
Connie, seriously, what fucking gods do you pray to when you roll?
That's for me to know. And you can
Yeah.
never find out.
Well, fuck you too.
You know, I've just got like marks on like my walls, you know. Got finding you a sacrifice every now and again.
So I'm messing with the dogs. What am I supposed to be rolling?
Bit perception, if you wanna.
Perception. Is this with advantage or disadvantage?
Disadvantage because we're
Disadvantage.
full on sprint.
Oh. Well, in that case, it's a natural one.
Okay.
She's
Well,
on the
me,
hospital.
staring at the floor.
Okay. So you were there-ish or something. Yeah. So yeah, basically only Uric who rolled well. See, you hit up on the road right near the bridge.
Yeah.
And then jump across the bridge and jump off it again. Right as you hit the road, it is near straight north for a fair while. As you hit the road, you see a number of cavalry a fair ways down it. And then dash across the bridge.
Okay.
You don't see anyone south, which again is fairly straight. You don't see anything south of yourself. But you do see a fair number north. Again, you're not sure which direction they're looking in. Like PUBG, when you've no idea whether they've looked at you or not. It's that far away. But you definitely saw people. Armoured people. You know, glistening in the sunlight kind of deal.
Yeah, the really shiny night guys.
Yeah. And like a fair number. you know, it's not like 3 dudes, not like a really small squad. It's like a fair number because there's fucking shitloads of them. Like over the fortress. So you definitely saw dudes north of you. You cross the bridge. Doesn't take all that long. It's a bridge across like a decent sized river. Cross that. Start heading west.
Sorry. So no, keep going.
Start heading west.
Oh, Daisy. Sorry, Robert.
It's okay. During this day, round about the bridge time, Ruben Stormheart and Osric Lefay start flagging a lot more than the rest and getting a fever and shit.
Right. By the time we stop, can I do medicine checks on them?
Mm-hmm.
Do we roll them separately or just one?
Yeah, just roll one. You can examine them at the same time. Yeah, it's similar, same, basically, symptoms as Rowan had yesterday. Fever, high fever, convulsions, pain, all that kind of shit. Same guys with puncture wounds.
Can I do protection from poison on both of them?
Yes. Stormheart. Other one. Okay. This is again sort of during the day, so for an hour the symptoms abate and they sort of keep going and you maintain your speed. But by the end of the day, they return to flagging.
Okay.
And we'll need, and sort of really need to get into bed kind of deal. By the time you sort of make it to the end of the day and your horses are sort of steaming.
Yeah. At least it's winter for these guys. Okay, can I do my survival check for the...
Yes.
Yeah.
11. Okay, you find a spot that you think looks okay.
Okay.
A little pond and whatever. Sort of water the horses, cool them down, that kind of thing. Maybe find some yams or some shit, I don't know. Whatever grows in the floor.
Some grass.
Every time I throw the dice somewhere, isn't where I want to throw it. Okay. Roll your nighttime perception checks. And also pick a number. 1 to 5.
Fuck off, we've been found.
Just in case.
3.
The first one.
Fucking hell. Grass, I cannot see the field because of the grass.
That's a good old one for me.
Yeah, I will do shit.
And that was number 2.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh
Yo.
shit, he rolled a d5 and he got 3.
Yeah, perception check and pick a number doesn't fucking matter because I got a 3. Crossed I picked 3.
Perception check.
Krastar's gonna be fucking killed and then before he can even react.
Okay. So, whoever's on watches 1 to 2, nothing happens. Whoever's on watches 4 to 5, doesn't matter.
Are you gonna, because we're all gonna die.
I think probably got a thing for tabletop sim that'll work for this. You know what tabletop sim downloaded? Just because I like having it.
Oh fuck, you want us to go on it? Right.
Yeah.
I do have it
on my
installed.
mouse.
Oh my god, hang Oh boy. Okay, cool. I think that's good. Yeah, it should be doing it. Well, I must say, I am not happy about the security of this room.
You mean?
Like, it's the
The
fucking...
password is uncrackable.
I guessed it right from the word fucking go.
Well, it's always our password. Of course you'd know it.
This fucking treasure chest.
So fucking move your hands out of the fucking way so I can delete it. I won't let me fucking delete it. What the fuck?
I mean, I was looking at all the dead things in the forest.
They might be locked.
Nah, we're just being weird. You can always right click on shit and if it's locked. Just sometimes it will weird because your hands were gonna annoy.
Oh god, there's a fucking battlefield over there. Jesus Christ.
Disregard that shit.
So the guys, a really shiny bull thing.
Yeah, forget about the weird bull.
Very flat, two-headed giant.
What is this? Ancient writing on this rock, on this wall, broken wall, proudly hosted on photo buckets. I wonder what sorcery that could be. Maybe it's got something to do with blood magic.
What madness.
Alright, where am I?
1, 2, 3.
Where's fucking Pingu?
Oh, that's true. What the fuck did I have? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I do have 5.
It's
What's
just,
the
yeah,
link
it's just Pingu.
Oh, we change that.
Yeah, change it whatever you want. It's just I'm still using the same fucking models because fuck it. That's why. I can get you the ping. You just bear with me.
I found me. Great.
Where the hell's Pingu?
Pingu
You want Pingu?
What's that?
Do you want Pingu? Because I can find Pingu. Alright, bear with me. There he is.
That's a bit of a dumb question, Will. Of course I want Pingu.
No.
Don't worry, guys. Just get in the tent.
Oh.
The tent's gone.
It's over here.
Running away.
Alright, guys.
You're over by the tent.
Alright, guys. Don't worry. Pingu will watch the tent like a hawk.
Alright, technically all you were inside the tent apart from Pingu. Who's probably staring at the tent, to be honest.
Yes. Krastar is watching the tent like a hawk.
Okay.
It's probably looking at me. Since I'm sticking my head out.
True. Okay, bear with me. While I bring up what they're gonna fight. That you don't know about, but you do. Because it's obviously gonna happen.
I'm calling it now. TPK.
Really fine.
Nah, dude, you're fighting out of character. You're fighting way less than you would if you're not like, fucking run south while fucking using password trace. Definitely.
Oh, so because we did the pass without a trace, we're fighting less.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's good.
I will.
Otherwise, there'd be a shitload more on your trail.
And then we
Like a ridiculous amount.
Well,
Yeah.
because did he my hours first watch, does it technically count as me having a short rest?
No.
Wait, what if it was like an hour per watch?
Yeah, but like, yes, like a short rest has to be you actively resting, whereas you sort of being on watch and looking around isn't
I was first watch.
resting.
There's a watch in between, and then Freya's watch. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't like substitute in a short rest during a long rest sort of period. You know? I'm gonna rule it as that. Because like you're falling asleep. Like a long rest is having your nighttime dinner, having a long ass sleep, kind of thing, or whatever the hell it is you do. Because if you're an elf, you don't sleep. Whereas a short rest is sitting down for a minute, tending to wounds, having a bit of food, kind of thing. It's a slightly different thing. So I must say no. Partially because otherwise you always get your shit back. Which is kind of against the point of attacking you during a long rest.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that.
Damn, I really should have found a good model for the thing I want to build. This is the problem with tabletop. On fucking Roll20, I can just be like, yeah, that works, and throw it in. Fucking Roll20, but with tabletop, I'm gonna fucking look through all of this shit I've downloaded and be like, maybe? That won't work. No. Fuck. You're clicking the wrong damn thing. Right, this will do.
Oh, God.
Fucking Minecraft looking bastard. You seen him?
Yep. Little square man.
Didn't even know I had him. What the fuck?
Gimli.
Yeah, apparently.
It's Brastrad. Not Gimli.
Okay. Right, I can't spell. What the fuck is this?
What
Can
is
you
this?
spell it? There you go. He's a priest looking guy.
It's Brastrad. The
He's
treacherous.
also on a horse. In case it wasn't clear. And there are.
I think I'm just looking at Freya just going. Maybe I could experiment on her.
No. We must protect the wolf.
I mean, I have a death wish at this point.
I'm part of the Freya protection squad.
Freya protection squad.
Do I not hear these guys approaching?
Dude, you won't
No.
combine.
You don't hear shit, dude.
Technically, actually no, they get their passive perception, wouldn't they?
I mean, maybe? Actually, what is your passive perception?
I mean, I wouldn't. I get my perception, but everyone else gets passive.
True, but they're inside of a tent. And you roll less than the minimum DC there ever is. I'll say they're slightly further back. And then I'll figure out how fucking big shit is. And I must say, it's one measurement to like 5 feet in this map. Which means they are about 50 feet from us. The rest of you are all inside of it.
Where am I?
I haven't a fucking clue. I fucking put you out somewhere. I think.
Yeah, you did, and I put myself on that rock.
Where?
I put myself on this rock here, and then I don't know where I've gone.
Are you in the tent?
I was right there.
I thought you went back in a tent.
No, I meant just the model.
Oh, right.
Just because we're supposed to be in the tent, and I just moved it out of the way, so...
Gotcha.
Did one of you accidentally delete him?
Yeah, I can't see
No,
him.
I was tabbed out.
I
can't see him
I
anymore.
can't see him on the map at all.
Problem again.
I just highlighted the entire thing, and my model's not there, so...
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I did as
There we go.
And he's back.
Lovely, you good.
Okay. So, even with your turn perception, you will eventually notice them when they're about there. Because, you know, thundering of hooves, etc. So,
They better not wreck our cool tent.
alright. Fucking name. Krastar, you roll initiative. I'll put it on the roll 20 thing so you can.
Yeah, but I said, do you want me to roll 20?
Yeah. I'll put everybody on so I can give everyone
18.
Oh, is it?
Do I actually know that these guys are approaching yet?
In the basically on your turn in the initiative, you kind of will. You basically see them now, and then it's your initiative when you can do a thing. Kind of possibly shout during a sort of reaction, so you can. Basically, I'm saying that the next turn in initiative is when other people can start doing things. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
What
I think
what is that?
they've changed the rolly thing. Roll 20. If you mouse over the dice thing, you get the little table, and you can put in 4d12 or whatever. That's new.
Oh, cool. Alright, I just rolled it randomly, alright.
Yeah, I hadn't seen
So
that.
that means...
Alright, initiatives, put your initiative in. You should be able to control it, probably.
Oh, there we go. Right, okay, cool. Right, Krastar got 18.
Wait, I know these dudes.
Ugh.
Oh no, I'm not on the turn.
You know?
No.
No, you got Freya on twice.
Oh, oh yeah.
Okay, scissors.
Are we rolling number initiative now?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll just put you in you'll only go in the next one if, because presumably Krastar will shout. Kind of don't have to ask about that, do I?
No, I don't think Krastar's going to shout. I think something else is going to happen that will wake everyone up immediately.
Boom.
Fireball.
Yes, something will happen, yes.
Screams of Krastar dying.
I'll put Zolis in now.
Well, maybe, hopefully not that, but we'll see. I mean, personally, I was thinking something along the lines of kaboom! Or no, no, no.
That shouldn't be a 9, this should be an 8 because I've got 8 plus 3 marks in it. So Joy, a terrible initiative.
Do that.
Is that Daisy?
Yes. I'm currently playing at a really awkward angle. Daisy's being needy. Like, I'm sat on the floor with my laptop on the bed above me. I can't reach the keyboard because I have to look after annoying dog. Because you want food, isn't it? Well, you're not having it.
Right, do you have pizza for us again?
I don't know what she's after, actually. She just wants to leave, and I really can't let her. So,
I've just said it. What you kind of just said to the dog was the exact same. Was almost the exact same thing as I say to my dog all the damn time, which is, "What do you want? Because you ain't getting shit."
I do all the time.
Wow, harsh.
Yeah.
Alright, so what did they get then?
I'm putting them in. I want to put in placeholders and roll 20 so I can put them in the initiative fucking order.
I'll be back in a sec.
By the way, where are we marking health?
I just do it on myself.
Yeah, character sheet, or like, I mean, I've put you guys so I could be able to put you on the turn thing. I've put you out on the map so you can see yourselves.
Okay, cool. So I didn't see myself up there.
So you can do that, yeah. So you're all there.
I mean, I hope I get
Oh,
to
yeah,
go
that health is
first.
not-
They are nicely clumped up there. Nicely clumped up.
Oh. I'm using my left hand as well for the mouse. Really awkward.
Is that because your dog?
Yeah, she's on my right side.
Okay.
And then I'm using the mouse on the left side. And yeah. Yeah.
Take me a minute, hold on.
Supposed to be asleep right now, you know. Wow.
Yay, I might actually be going first.
Okay. Freya, have you got any bonus to dex whatsoever?
Yeah.
Okay, you got those guys. Ulrich, do you have any bonus to dex whatsoever?
I think everyone put it in already for their role.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the same number as one of the random dudes, and they have, you know, not to be out of character or anything, they have no fucking dex bonus. So if you've got anything, you're above them.
I don't think Adam's here. But he did a +3, so I'm assuming so.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's the only thing that you get a +4, isn't it?
Yeah.
For Dex, so yeah, he definitely does.
Okay, so Krastar, you go first.
Fireball.
Sorry, hang on. Is that about line up right? It is. Lovely.
Fireball.
Newt. Newt! Fireball.
Alright, and we'll make the same something d20 roll, and it'll just go down in order of the initiative that they have. For when I'm figuring it out. So,
What's the
this
save?
guy.
What's the save DC? Oh, 15.
8 plus proficiency plus thingies.
It's 15 then.
Yep. This guy.
So it's 29 damage on a fail, 14 on a pass.
Yep. Okay, so that guy fails, obviously, with his fucking 2. What's your save DC again?
15.
Number 2 is this guy.
Well, the 2, 2, and the 8 have definitely failed. There's no way they're succeeding pretty much.
Guy saves. You said 29, right?
Damage on a fail, yes. 14 on a pass.
Okay. So. Dead. 1 dead. 2 will be the next one. That one. He's fucking dead.
Oh, well,
Upside down obviously means dead.
well, 2 of the priests are dead. I hope there's no one nearby to hear this, but should have probably thought that beforehand.
Fails. Lucky bastard.
Killed all the healers.
Needy dog. Yeah,
Think saves, and it was 14 on a save.
14 on a save.
Whew. Damn. I forgot about spacing when fighting a dude who has fireball.
Oh, please.
So that was your action.
Are they all dead or are they also alive?
No. The knight looking dudes are alive. These cataphract looking guys are like, fully armored.
I mean, that wouldn't
You
matter
know.
against the fucking fireball, but
Yeah, knights of Slayer, but they were more health. The priest looking guys, priest and his 2 acolytes, as you can see, super dead.
Right. I'm then gonna back off to the other side of the tent.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can do that.
And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna run around. What under attack? In case you couldn't tell. That's me done.
Why not?
God, a lot of them must have fucking. Either they've got a lot of health or a lot of them passed.
You have a decent bit of help, mainly.
More than.
Because I mean, you can see from the rolls, not a lot. Only like one of them fucking passed. Not two, but two. Two passed, but one of them with the acolyte who still died.
Oh, oh.
These guys are like heavy armored, like heavy health knights.
Right, that probably explains why they're so alive then, if they've got a lot of health.
Okay, so
I mean, everyone else is in the tent. I've just run around the other side.
well,
I wonder is he's gonna go for.
okay. This guy's gonna ride forward 60-ish feet and fire a heavy crossbow at you know, the guy penguin. Cover would, I think, gives him like +5 can AC or something.
Oh, hell yeah, I might not actually get it. I mean, it's wishful thinking, but.
Probably famous last words.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your AC?
How much do I get to cover? 5.
Probably. What's your AC normally?
12. So
You
if it's
probably
5,
could.
if it's 5.
Because I mean, the tent's like heavy cover. It's not half cover. It's like full
Back in a
cover.
moment.
Yeah, probably sounds about right. Because
Yeah.
you got like low cover, and like high cover and tokens.
Yeah. Something like, I think it's +5 when you've got like a good bit of cover, which is what you've got.
It'll be like 5 or 6, something like that. Yeah.
I think, yeah. I think normally it's like 2 for like half or something, but 5 for like big, which is what you've got.
You know what I've just had? You know what I've just had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
If we look at where he is in relation to where I am, right? Another tent's in the way. Is there the possibility of him firing inside the tent? Because technically, because he only missed because of the cover, because the cover AC, he hits the cover, so he hits the tent.
Yeah, but I mean, he almost hit you, right? Which would mean he's almost in line, and to miss by this much instead of this much, like, because the entrance of the tent is here, and you're on the back, so you're shooting over here. I think it's more like it sort of hits the pole and bounces out. Unless you really want me to shoot Freya. It's right there. So yeah, I'd say it just misses.
I'm a dog that has an axe in its mouth, you know.
Sleep with it.
Oh yeah, sticking out the tent.
Nope.
Okay, so
I thought was
he misses. I don't know. Right, he misses. He's still not Wolfray because you guys will react the next turn round.
Oh, okay.
This guy is number 1. Can you go roundabout way of doing it, roll, whatever? Oh yeah, this guy will move. Use. I'm unsure how fucking mounted shit. Really?
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
So did I miss something? He's suddenly quiet.
Yeah, I'm just reading the thing real quick.
So you're reading the thing about to fuck me.
Pretty much. Okay, yeah. This guy on his turn basically rides around the tent to get into melee with you,
Are you fucking kidding
drawing a
me?
huge fucking sword. Doesn't get to attack because he used, the extraction to move further. But he's in melee with you right now.
Crash, that needs help!
Oh, which is not that guy. Ah. Widow.
I'm back.
Yo. Also use his entire turn to get into melee,
Crash, that really
but
needs help!
not be able to attack.
You could have just went in the tent.
I mean, yeah, but think about it. From the outside, it's just like a small tent.
Hmm.
A dude on a horse isn't going to think, yeah, that's a huge tent on the inside. I'm going to ride into it. You know? Number 5.
Crash, I'm not scared of you ruffians!
Move up to here. But just sort of hold an attack for a trigger that you don't know. This guy is going to do the same thing.
I'm back.
Yo.
Welcome back.
End of the round, you guys have heard Krasdar shouting and start sort of groggily getting up.
And a fucking explosion.
Yep. And a rather large explosion, yes. You're all in varying degrees of armor and clothing. But on this round, when it hits your turn, you will do your turn. Krasdar!
Right, quick question. If I ignore the two that are next to me, do they get attacks on me if I fire past them, or...?
Why do you have justice? Good questions.
Because I need to know.
What kind of spell is it?
Fireball.
Fireball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's fireball. It's like the fucking best spell I've got.
Okay. 5e, not a thing. 5e, opportunity attacks are literally just, unless you got a specific feat, when you move out of range.
Okay.
There's a feat called Mage Slayer, which would mean someone could do that against you,
Right,
but they don't have that.
I'm launching a fireball like right there to hit all three of them.
Yep.
Alright, so just they make the saves, I make the roll. 26.
Okay.
Again, 15 that they need. It's only 3 of them today.
Yep.
I'm hoping that a second explosion hurries people the fuck up. Before Krastar gets fucking murdered by these two guys.
Okay.
Which is by the time they come out, that's gonna be fucking killed them all.
Okay, so I'll roll 3d20s.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be, you know, top guy, bottom, middle guy, bottom guy.
Mm-hmm. So the top guy passed and the other two failed.
Yeah.
So top guy takes 13 and the other two take the full 26.
$13, you say?
Yeah, 13 for half, yeah.
How much did it take, sorry?
13,
36.
13 and a half, 26 on full. No, no. Oh.
No.
So the,
Boom, boom.
so the 13 wasn't enough to kill him, right?
You have movement?
I mean, if I move, I'm gonna get tired. Because I think they do get to use their reaction if I move out.
Yes.
Right,
They would.
so no, I'm gonna just I'm just going to take a slight step back, but still within 5 feet so that it doesn't trigger. Just to
Yeah.
try and not have them be flanking me.
Yes. Okay. Good move.
I mean, they could just move up next to me again and
Mhm.
flank me again, but you know, it's
But now, if you didn't do that, then both of them would get a flanking attack. But now only like one necessarily. Well, actually, they probably could both do it, but doesn't matter. Good move doing that. Freya.
Come on, there's 10. Oh my god, everyone's on me. Oh, wait, no, it's just also me. Run out. Would I be flanking?
yeah, I think yes, I think
Yeah, you'd probably move there, but yeah.
Yeah.
in the fucking tree.
Alright, bonus action, rage.
Alright, so you're flanking cunt one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna be disadvantage.
It's a red every time.
Wait, what's that? What was that word?
It's
I'm
fucking
red.
when he changes the head to red. It's the only bit that changes when you change the colour.
19.
That will hit.
Hang on, he's flanking, so do they get to roll?
I've got disadvantage though.
Oh,
Poison.
That's a good point, yeah.
I wanted to
Yeah.
get rid of the poison.
Yeah, any amount of disadvantage it cancels any amount of advantage, but it just flattens.
Yeah, so I forgot that I forgot that it was still poison.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, fair mind.
Well,
Going by how much damage that guy took and didn't die, I don't think he's probably. I think he's probably
Alright.
still alive.
here's life.
Okay, second
You
attack.
rush up and axe the cunt. Also hits.
Would you get 2 attacks? Fuck.
9. Yeah.
Still alive.
I've just noticed they call cunt.
I think that was Aaron. It wasn't me.
Oh!
Yeah, that was me. I ended it with the third one. I left him.
But it fits my aesthetic, so you know, whatever. That's holy shit. Unless we're gonna move slightly more.
Just trying to think. Actually, how much
There we
movement we
go.
got
I've
left?
renamed him. I've renamed him.
1, 2, 10,
Oh yeah, I'm in there.
20, 25. You've probably got like, if you're you in Wolf,
Yeah,
you've probably got like fucking another 25.
yeah. Just seeing
Yeah, what is it? 25,
Yeah. I
25.
guess I could move
Yeah.
over here, right?
Wouldn't provoke. I'll keep coming round. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Okay. one gets to go. And what he's going to do is...
With this come one.
Yep. He is going to attack the spellcaster.
Oh no, not the wizard. Fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Ah, Christ, I got injured.
11.
It wasn't too bad though.
Needs to again.
Ah, Crasta's gonna get hurt again. That was just a scratch, boy. Big
So yeah,
scratches
sort of
don't
like-
grant you, but
After getting fucked up on the back, and then the wolf that fucked him up comes around the front, he sort of comes around again and still tries to take out the fireball. Blasting guy. And that is his turn. Yeah. Well, me.
One moment. Okay. Sorry, I had a really sour sweet just now.
Ooh, remind me, I've got some fucking Sour Patch Kids.
I have a bowl of Japanese sweets next to me, so I had one not knowing what it was, and it was sour.
Have you been buying more of them?
I did, I brought a box. Anyway, I'm gonna attack a guy.
Which guy?
I'll attack that one.
Okay. You can reach, you want to come from this side?
Yeah.
flanking. Crasta's
That's
got
advantage?
something.
For flanking border?
That's really bad. It was a 4 and a 5.
No.
Probably don't hit.
11, 12, 13, 14, and then how much do I get for blanking?
That's the advantage.
Oh, is that just advantage, like anything
Yeah.
else? Okay, 14.
Nope.
Second attack. That's better. 21.
That hits.
And you do. Oh. 15 damage.
Yep.
And I'm
So
gonna
look- You still up?
I'm gonna flurry of blows him
Okay.
because I missed on the first shot. Oh, God. That's better. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
God, I can't. There we go. 7 damage for the first one.
Yep, still just about up.
Oh my God, I can't roll this through. $21 again.
Yep. You're dead.
11.
You had 1 health.
Yes, cunt 2 is down.
Chill out. Lame comes screaming out of the tent. Whiffs the first strike. Managed to smack him with the second 3. And just bah, bah, bah.
Clearly, the first strike was just a diversion.
Yeah, exactly. And managed to knock him out of the horse. off of the horse.
So essentially, she used the first strike to not damage him, but like knock him off the horse, and she just like flurry of blood him on the ground. It's like fucking bitch.
Yeah, small one.
Like a punching bag kind of thing. Like
Zolis.
Ooh. Can I attack come on? Where am I?
You're in the tent.
I'm out. Come number 1.
It's super quiet. You taking that one? Roll.
20.
That's a hit.
Ooh. Good sneak attack.
Yeah, it would be. Actually, yeah, you got advantage of Oka's flanking, so roll again.
Hey,
22.
Okay, you still hit.
I was just about to say, remember those 20s that you like to roll? This bit,
Yeah.
you like to roll one.
But yeah, you roll, you got damage, you got sneak attack damage.
Been a while. 19.
Alright, yeah, it's super dead.
Oh, I've still got another.
You can come out of the tent.
Most of the work.
You come out of the tent. See, this guy's been ravaged a little bit by Freya and sort of somewhat burnt. Leap onto the back of the horse and just stab him through the back of the throat.
Can I throw my dagger at Mega Cunt?
Yep.
As bonus attack. That is terrible.
Meh.
23.
That hits.
How dare he survive 2 fireballs, the cunt. Sorry, the mega cunt.
Hmm. 6.
Okay. I shall go. Great.
Tent.
Mm-hmm.
I see the one guy, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
I look around.
Mm-hmm.
I see the one guy, don't I?
Yes,
Yep. See a few licks of flame.
he's some charred corpses.
I'm gonna ice storm.
Fuck, that's overkill.
Yeah, I'm gonna put out the fire too.
But that's your point. What is this actually what it's like? Like bushes around all over the place?
Yep.
Alright, fair enough. So I may have set a few of them on fire.
Sort of like a low field tree bit. You know, it's not like a
Yeah.
proper wood. It's just like a little bit you sort of settled up in for the night because it's, you know, less conspicuous, I guess.
Ice storm is a hill of rock hard ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Starting at a point within range, each creature in the cylinder makes a dex saving throw, and then I do damage. Yeah, he's dex if helps if you
2 fails. He fails.
Okay.
Surely you're dead.
But yeah, I'm using the fourth level spell.
Ouch.
That one. It is /roll. Yeah.
Yeah, /R. Yeah.
/R. But I did not roll properly.
You know, the
It's-
plus in between.
Ah, right. Well, it's. Are those d8s? Yeah, the plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the 2d8s because it's 2d8s bludgeoning damage and 4d6
Yeah.
cold damage.
Damn.
That's how it is.
14.
So 20.
So 24.
20.
Surely.
He be dead. Just
Yeah, and the spell's
Okay.
instantaneous too.
huge hailstorm just rips this cunt apart.
So basically, the first round was just a fireball, then the second round a fireball those 3 again, and then Uruk steps out, sees the flames, and goes ice on. And so he gets burned and then shredded with ice. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Not this guy's day.
You ever read Lord of the Ring, right?
I haven't read it, no.
Well, in Lord of the Rings, in Fellowship of the Ring, when Strider's taking the hobbits like across from Bree to Rivendell, right?
Mhm.
At a certain point, not too long after they set out from Bree, during the night, they see a whole load of like fireworks off in the distance. And that's Gandalf fighting all the ringwraiths at Weathertop, fucking miles upon miles away using fire magic. And it's like a beacon in the night.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying here. Christ, I think that position might be compromised.
Just a bit.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
You didn't help, dude.
I mean,
Fucking 40 foot high fucking
it's
cylinder of fucking hailstorm.
Hang
I know,
on,
it's
so hang on,
winter
was it
and
my
it's
bow
all
or your bow?
white
True.
weather.
Both.
Because a fireball it's not that big. It's not that big. It's 20 feet.
Yeah, but it sets everything around it on fire.
And just the light
Yeah.
pollution from a fucking 20-foot explosion. 20-foot radius explosion.
Yeah, so we're not getting a long rest tonight then. We need to go.
Depends if it's like only these guys that made it across the borders. Let's just search them. Just do it once over the bodies. I being like that, I will stick my head in and go, bad guys dealt with.
The super old dude who's small awake at this early point in the morning. Like old people are, just like, yes, wonderful. You do everything. That's great for me.
How late into the night is it?
Third watch.
It'd be
I don't know, probably like
5 hours.
quite early morning. Maybe like 2 or 3 in the AM, depending on what time you went to bed. Probably quite early.
Right.
Giving the dudes a once over. You find amongst all of them. On the priest slash acolytes guys, you find sort of little prayer books. And not a whole lot else, like clubs and shit. The main guy has a mace. On the knights, they're wearing like plate armor that is somewhat damaged right now.
Somewhat burned.
And overall, probably around.
Do we need Vote 20 again?
Yeah, just have it open just in case you want something. But a minute, no, not right now. 23 gold. Oh. And just sort of regular kit. You know.
I'll toss away the gold because the Lord split it.
Yeah. Do you want to go back to bed?
So I need to move at least long enough for me to have a short rest.
I'm already lying down.
So we're just hoping that no one comes in the night to murder us.
Well, it's either we move after a short rest so I can transform again to try and get as far as possible, and then I don't know. Or do you want to just do a long rest, finish a long rest, and then just move?
How long does a short rest take?
Like an hour.
An hour. Is there any lights in the distance?
Yeah, perception check to see what's around.
Yeah, make a perception check.
I can't see no.
21.
21. to your northeast.
Do they look like they're coming close?
It's hard to tell.
Northeast, other side of the river, so probably other side of the river, because without making you tell the distance.
No. Horizon, you've no idea how fucking far it is. It's just it's a light on the horizon, you know. It's that dull glow that you get on the horizon when you're near a city or something, you know.
Yeah, so it's either across the river or by the river on our side.
I don't know how risky this would be. But if you like, if you want to take an hour's short rest, just to get everything back, and if you want to move, I can keep an eye on the lights for an hour.
That's if we definitely want to move now.
I'm saying I can go quite fast. If I get closer, try and be stealthy. Get closer, and if the lights are coming towards us, I'll spin back and tell us on. We can stop moving if we need to.
I mean, technically, I'm still on watch. If you want me to keep being on watch for the next hour.
Let's give
Everybody
bit
else,
more.
because
Well,
after big fireballs and a lot of noise, probably moving straight after is a little bit better. I mean, like, I do short rest. I do just before we set off, pass without trace, and then we try and move as far as we could do stealthily. Because probably after that, I'm going to move to this position.
Yeah.
So, what was it different? So is that yes or no, people?
I'm fine with that. If you want, I can go a bit further out. Keep an eye. I don't know. They're probably on horses though, and they can quite fast.
Yeah, but if we want to move like full distance and still carry everybody, thing, and still like transform would be better.
Yeah. Well, if everyone's happy with a short rest, I don't really need one.
I mean, I need one to heal, so.
Yeah.
How much health you on?
35 out of 55.
Sorry.
Wait, what? Wait, what? 75 out of 55?
35.
35. That makes way more sense.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I can just, during short rest, I can just use the hit dice to do it. Because I've got 8 of them.
Okay, so I'm going to do short rest stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to keep an eye out further on, or do you want me to stay? Actually, question: if I ran 135 feet away from the camp, would I be able to find my way back?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Like 135 would be 27. 135 feet is like that.
Oh, okay, that's like that.
I think. Is that 27 times 5 is 135? Right? 27 times 5 is 135. I'm pretty certain of that.
Yes, it is.
It's only that far. 135 feet is. It's only like 7 Volvos. You know?
It's like.
Fucking hell, man.
It's fuck all. Well, think about it.
Right.
From one side of a regular road to another, 2-lane road is like 30 fucking feet. If that.
So that's pretty far from it.
Yeah, 135 is not that far.
Okay. I can still see the lights from here, can't I?
Mhm.
Are we actually gonna have a short rest? Are we actually gonna be able to finish one?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can. Once you choose to, we'll see what happens.
Well, if we start having one, then if Laobe comes back and says we need to go now, then it's like okay, never mind then.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like, how far do I go?
Not that far.
Yeah, so. Uh. I can double that distance, 270.
I mean, if you wanted to, like this far, and then these trees are kind of tall, so you could also do something like that.
Good idea. I'll go do that.
For virtue of how fucking big they are on the map right now. You know?
Okay. Gonna take. No, I won't keep pointing that. Okay, yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay. So you'll begin to short rest.
I'm not short resting. I'll stay awake just in case.
Okay. I mean, you'd be awake anyway. It's just whether you want to.
Oh,
It's just whether you want to spend hit dice, basically.
I'm good.
But yeah, you stay like awake and alert. Lome heads off over to these trees. Climbs up one. It's not too difficult. Climbing trees isn't that hard. Keeps a watch for the next hour or so. Roll a perception check.
Right. Well, okay. If you've done it for an hour, I'm gonna start doing the roll for.
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Do I get my con bonus to the short?
Yes.
22. Yeah, that healed me right up.
For the heal.
And I also, because this is something that I now know about,
Arcane recovery.
I'm going to do Arcane Recovery. Once per day when I finish a short rest, I can choose expected spell slots to recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that is equal to half or less than my wizard level, rounded up, and none of the slots can be 6th level or higher. So I can only do it for 1/3 level, because I get up to 4 levels, so...
One extra fireball.
One extra fireball. One every 3rd level fireball, yep.
Okay, so... you got 20 perception. So during the next hour, from your vantage point, you will eventually start to see movement from wherever in the fucking valley you are. I keep thinking in valleys. I cannot think in terms of fucking flat land. Like at all, you know? Too used to being in a valley. Like just going to a place that's flat is weird. You've ever been to Manchester? Andy, you've been to Manchester.
Uh-huh.
It's just
Andy lives in Manchester.
so flat.
So flat. What are you talking about? There's so many buildings.
It's ridiculously flat.
I
You
don't
know?
like Manchester.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's weird. What?
So weird. If you've
I was
ever
thinking
been to
more it's dodgy, but you know.
well, yeah, that too. It's kind of murdery. But the weirdest thing for me is the fact that it's so damn flat. You know, you could drive
Is it
5
really
minutes.
flat?
You drive 5 minutes in West Yorkshire, you go up and down 3 hills.
Hmm.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
You can go to Manchester.
It's quite
Flat.
flat. When going
You
into
know?
Manchester, it's kind of you go
There's
kind
no
of downwards.
You know, there's no fucking horizon in Manchester. Dewsbury, you've got a valley over there, then you go over the top of it, and you've got another valley, and then you go over the top of it, and there's another valley.
So Dewsbury is just hills.
Yeah. You've got the Calder Valley, which is Dewsbury and Batley in it, and then you've over the hill, you've got like Thornhill and shit, and whatever the Breezefield, and all those, like Murfield, and all that. All in valleys. River valleys. The entire place.
Dude,
And now every place I think of is river valleys.
dude, I'm next to a hill.
Yeah, I live on a hill. You don't live on a hill, do you, Andy?
Nope.
You live on a flat bit.
Yeah. It's great.
And around you is flat bits.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh shit, Tilly.
it's ridiculous. You've been to fucking Norfolk. Flattest place on earth. Nothing there, and it's just flat. Anyway. You see movement. Torchlight, all that kind of shit. Northeast heading south. You think, distance-wise, probably, from the light levels, it is probably still over the river, but they are moving, and they're trying to move, and it seems like they're moving fast, heading towards the river crossing, and probably getting around to it, maybe over it, a little closer. You don't know. It's hard to tell in this hour. Nothing. You don't see anything close in the hour. This must have been this must have just been like a advance runner party, And the main body is sort of behind, but they appear to be moving a lot faster now that there's been a whole explosion thing. But the hour passes. You get whatever you guys do in the hour for short rest.
Tend to my wounds and
Yeah.
just recall a firewall. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. How would that work fluff-wise?
I don't know.
You just sort of... I feel like you just meditate for it. Like in Naruto when they just fucking... sort of hold the fingers together and like build up chi or whatever. When they just fucking stand there with the fingers together and go, ha! Rebuild power.
So that sounds like more like Dragon Ball.
You do it in Naruto
So,
as
like,
well.
super fun. I was thinking when you say meditate, I thought you were kind of like when he just goes into like sage mode or something.
that would be slightly cooler.
It's like two toads on his shoulder or something.
Alright, yeah, Aaron, you have the choice between Krastar sitting down calmly and going into sage mode, or standing up in a corner and going, ha!
Oh my god, if he goes into sage
For a good
mode,
15 minutes.
it's like, how Jiraiya gets the two toads? He could get two penguins on his shoulders.
I mean, it's Crastar. Do you need to ask? Exactly.
15 minutes? Yep, okay.
Just got like a red armor around them.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, it'd be no.
There. No.
For like an hour.
Yeah.
Crastar's got his fireball back.
Okay. So your hour passes. You short rest. Lome heads back to the group after the hour. You moving?
I'm gonna do boss road trace.
Mm-hmm.
We need to move.
Okay. That's what I trace.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction you
Oh,
go?
dear.
I'm gonna say we should try and get the lake as fast as possible now. So we say if we do like pass fail trace for the duration of the hour of pass fail trace, and then after it's used up, just speed up.
And then just gun it. Okay.
Not entirely gun it, but yeah.
But yeah, kinda gun it.
Because like I've only got one transformation, and that lasts only 4 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and cover as much distance as possible.
Okay, I'd say with that, you could probably cover to like you'd hit like this point as the nearest point you could actually hit in the one day. Cost-wise. Lake-wise. Or you can like go slightly further afield if you wanna, but it'd take that'd like cracking it the next day. You'd get like to here and then go. Or you can get to here and then cross the lake.
Do you want to cross the lake as soon as possible, or try and... What do you think, Biff?
How close are they behind us?
gunning it for the crossing, so it depends on if they're gunning for a crossing and we go straight for the like get in the boat and then try and row out. Then by the time they get to maybe the our current camp, we'll be in the middle of the lake. Well, not in the middle of the lake, but in the lake, on the lake.
I mean, that'll probably be the safest thing, to be fair. Because they can't really do much when we're on the water.
But the other thing is of how close we are to that east side of the bank. So it is a little bit of we're gonna have to make absolutely no noise in the water and no light whatsoever.
Do you discard on the whole not being able to be face to face and look at people? Just when you finish your sentence, pick a person that's to speak next.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I've been thinking about this, and you know, because like with Discord and stuff, and us being not next to each other.
Yeah.
When you leave a sentence hanging, and usually you'd be looking at somebody and they'd feel obligated to talk. That's obviously not a thing.
Yeah.
If that seems to be happening, just pick somebody who has to speak.
Okay.
If you're the last person that talked, you say, "I'm talking to you specifically. Answer me."
So then I said, well, mate, what do you think?
She's muted. She might be gone.
All right.
Pick somebody else.
I mean, you already know my opinion on the matter. You know, if you
Is Freya still wolfy? Wolfified?
Yeah.
Okay, then Connie. No, she's muted. Son of a.
Wait, what did you want?
I was gonna say, what do you think, Connie? Like, it's always like, where should we go?
Wait, what? I've literally just come back in the room from getting a drink.
Alright.
Just reiterate the conversation real quick.
Okay, so like, our two options is the passport trace. We try and get to the lake as soon as possible. We'll get to about. Okay. Both of you, reiterate the thing. Like, if we do the thing, we can get around near to like the edge of like here, or if we do like one movement, a little bit of rest, we can get to like this up somewhere over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
We don't want them don't want them to see us cross the lake, but also stay out long. There's more.
You're really quiet.
Like if we cross the lake now, then there's a chance they'll see us.
What?
if we
He's
cross
trying
the
to be
lake,
quiet as possible.
if we cross the lake now, go to it as soon as possible. The likelihood of them seeing us is quite high. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, but if we also stay out, there's a chance that they will catch us up as well.
Hmm.
Because when we're on the water, they can't exactly get on the water with their horses. Perhaps it's
Well,
better to cross.
Well, is it either full on bucket and then because at the moment we're trying to do stealth in water, or just full on bucket,
Yeah,
so a little bit
stealth
further
in
west,
water.
then in water.
We're past without tracing, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, because it erases all our tracks. So if we can stealth our way there, hopefully they shouldn't be
so
able.
like well, like the two black marks on roll 20. So like the right one would get us there in one go, and then onto the water. The left one would. What did you say? Well, like take two. What's moving?
Yeah, I'll do it. Right. So, with your wonderful map reading skills, you would be able to figure out that with going an hour past without a trace and then reasonable speed / quick speed, you could either make it to there in your day's travel, or basically to here in your day's travel. and then the next day would either be cross or move, begin to cross kind of thing.
I think if we go to the lake shore today, then the first thing we do tomorrow is just cross. Because if we can get across it in one day, we may as well.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be stuck on a lake in the middle of the night.
There's probably islands,
But still,
but
we don't
yeah,
wanna be
it's a big fucking lake. But yeah, you don't want to be stuck on the lake.
So we're going for the get to the lake as soon as possible option.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully we've thrown them off track a bit with the fact we've gone south and suddenly we're going north.
Mm.
Hopefully they'll keep going south.
Okay. Especially with no tracks for the passport address. So, stealth checks
Good.
for now.
Have we
Wait.
got
Plus 10 for passport address, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm at
35. Okay.
Hello?
So I'm at that, I
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking Killer Z over here.
Damn.
With a 35 fucking stealth.
27.
Ooh.
34.
Okay. Pretty boss. You head out. Not making any track. Clear out your camp and stuff. Rouse the half asleep rescuees, because it is 3 in the morning.
Yeah, so Rostam's go, sorry guys, but we're gonna use it now.
Yep. So get them up and get going. Yeah. Everybody make conserves. So.
12.
Okay.
Seven.
12.
15.
Krista?
Sorry, I've completely blanked.
On save.
A con save?
Yes.
Oh shit, man. Wait, what are the saves that I get bonuses to? Okay, no.
Probably not con.
Yeah, no. 16.
Okay. Everybody but Eric passes. You did like a 10. Just for the whole getting up in the middle of the night. Eric, you're super tired. Probably a layover from the night you spent outside, you know, getting a cold. You've a level of exhaustion again.
That and the fact I'm also carrying people.
Yeah, that too. Everybody else manages to pull through. They drink a bit of coffee. They're all right, but he's still just a bit that you've got one level of exhaustion again, like you had before. But you head out. Perception check.
For everyone, just
Whoever wants to fucking look.
fine. 21, yay, good roll.
Okay. 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 So during the course of the day, you don't come in close contact with anybody. Again. But you do see probably whoever got the fucking highest roll. in the south, in basically all southerly directions, but still a fair ways off, groups of people sort of come in the area. Not as if they know exactly where you are, because they're in like a big line. You know, if you sort of plotted it on a graph, however, it'd be kind of a line. But it looks as if there's a bunch of people, soldiers, sort of combing the area north of your previous camp and spreading west and east to the river. Probably don't see far enough to see like south of your camp, but you might guess from perceptions, because I mean, one of you got like over 20, at least. From like the size of the torchlight you were seeing before, you'd maybe guess / calculate that there's not as many that are like over this way. If you get me. Like, the full force that was sort of in chase, however, isn't the force that is north of your previous camp. Sort of like the split. And they don't appear to know exactly where you are.
I love
I rolled-
personality trace.
I rolled 2 natural 20s. The fucking search your camp. So they kind of know it. Some of them know a vague direction. But you've got to come. It's not coast, is it?
Shore.
Shore. Thank you. Shore of the lake.
The bank.
Yes. No, that'd be riverbank though, wouldn't it? It's not the bank of a lake, I think. Does bank work for lakes?
Kind of.
I've never heard it before.
Lake bank?
Sounds right.
We get to the lake, basically.
Yes. Grammar doesn't really matter. But especially due to the whole having gotten them up in the night, you know, your rescuees are super tired and shit. You guys are tired. You don't have to sleep. You know, you're heroes. You can fucking press if you wanna. But your choices are make camp on the shore, knowing that there are people behind you, or try and press across the lake in the dark. Or whatever the fuck else you think of, because it's D&D.
Right. I think the issue is if we try and go over in the dark, I just think something bad's gonna happen. I don't want to be out in the lake when it's fucking dark. It might be best just to try and rest and just be on alert that we might be attacked at any time.
Beg someone to respond.
Let's see.
Allow me. I don't care.
Hi.
What do you think we should do?
Don't think crossing the lake in the dark is a good idea. But
At the end of the day, it seems like it's less people than it could be. So even if they found us, we'd probably have an easier time getting rid of them.
Can something like help me like hide the tent and stuff for survival?
No, I don't have survival.
You can. I'm gonna do like I'm at Mercer and say that if someone wants to roll a thing and someone wants to aid him, that would generally give him advantage. But aiding Adam in this instance would remove his disadvantage.
Okay, I'll aid him then, just to remove his disadvantage.
sorry, I need to go again.
We can hear why.
so good.
21 to hide the camp by the
21.
lakeside. Oh, lakeside. That's probably the best one.
That probably works. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 21. Find you a decent spot. You think? A nice little cove that's sort of shielded by like sand dunes, but not sand dunes because sand dunes are a beach thing. But
Like a small hillock.
yeah, the lay of the land sort of hides the area. It's a little hidden away little spot that you think is probably good enough. You put the tent in, just probably some trees, etc. Nighttime. Perception checks.
13. Krasta isn't blind.
18.
I got 7. I take first watch.
I'll take third again, I guess.
8.
How many dice?
A lot. But all of them roll real fucking bad.
They lose each other in the night.
Kinda, yeah.
It's gonna take them half the day to regroup, which means we'll be halfway across the lake and they won't be able to see us.
And also, because of the fact that they've kind of got to move slower, due to the fact that they've got to search an entire area, that means to keep up with you, they've got to push through the night, which gives them exhaustion shit, which means they're worse at searching in the day because disadvantage and shit. So, you're doing alright. During the night, no one defends you. Everything seems to be cool.
Cool, I get all my goddamn spells back, thank God for that. I mean, I was only 1 down because of my arcane recovery.
Everything's alright. Everyone manages to pull off a long rest.
No more exhaustion.
No more exhaustion. Both. Fuck is it? There. Both Reuben and Osric seem to be getting worse.
Fucking hell. I don't know, maybe Lord Black has some way to heal them.
Maybe I should give them some of this vampire blood.
No, I think that's a horrible idea.
Freya seems alright with it.
No, I'm still sick.
Yeah, but you're not dead.
No, I'm pretty sure Laume would not let you get anywhere near these people without fucking vials.
Yeah, but Laume isn't here.
Crass eyes are gonna let you near. Ulrich probably won't let you anywhere near them.
What if I give him werewolf blood?
No.
Ulrich, I now know what you and Laume go through when Crass has joined them in. Crass,
Alright,
sorry for you.
Is it daytime, yeah?
Yes.
Alright,
Once again, can I take a peek over the hillock and see if I see anything?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I can see. Probably nothing.
You can see a fair ways, but due to the lay of the land, you don't see anybody.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Let's prepare spells. Let's pack up the camp and let's get on a fucking boat and leave. Are we having Shark Rick dragging us across?
would it speed it up?
Yeah?
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, probably mainly because of the fact that none of you are probably very good at rowing.
Yeah.
Won't know unless we try.
So we can like row up. We can like don't row in unison kind of thing. So it's
Yeah,
that way.
it's kind of like it's kind of like when you first get in a kayak, you're like, I know how to fucking row. It's easy, you just row. But then, like, you're nowhere near as fast as anybody who's good at fucking rowing. That kind of
We
thing.
need somebody at the front going left, right, left. Or has like a
No, they
mini
sit-
drum
don't-
make a
I
beat.
thought they sat at the back. Or
I don't know. They can sit wherever.
Wait, what is this?
They sit at the back because
Yeah,
everybody's
because you
facing the
face
opposite
backwards.
direction.
Oh, yeah. Never sure what they do. They just sit at the back and shout row. Or what?
Row.
It's more like rubber by, when they keep
Row! Row again!
Unless they're
Row
in a
once more!
block, they have a drum.
It's to keep the rhythm going, I think.
Again, keep rowing.
Keep them in time. Come on, row already.
Come on, you cunts, you know what you're doing.
Do the thing, the rowing thing with the arms and so on.
God, it's not that hard.
Come on, guys, they're winning.
If someone was actually like that, fucking hell.
Just row already. It's not that difficult.
If I was the rower by next to that person, I'd be fucking pushing them in the water. Like,
I don't see why you're all tired.
It doesn't seem all that hard.
like, let's just go.
Making
Let's
themselves a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Come on, boys, what are you doing?
Like a battery-powered kettle. Come on, row.
No. All he has is he just has a thermoflask.
Oh, yeah.
Flasks.
Thermos flask with only one cup they don't share.
I was more thinking, he's generating energy from them rowing.
Like siphoning it off.
Yeah, that's
faster,
the real
guys,
reason
go
why I want to row.
Yeah.
Guys, we're making the same movements as them. Why aren't we winning? Oh, sorry, 1 second. The kettle's just wound.
Yeah.
You're not rowing fast enough. My tea's too cold.
Right,
Okay.
everything's packed up.
Mainly because I don't have a fucking lake map, we could come off table.
Right, good. So, Shark Rick, we're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to Freya, we need you back in some form we can actually grab stuff.
I'm a little scared of turning back into an orc. Just saying. Probably nothing's gonna happen, but I'm just. Alright.
Why are you expecting someone to fly out of the boat?
Maybe I look a bit more different. I don't know.
You're a yellow one.
Yes, sure. Maybe.
Right,
I'll change back to an orc.
Okay.
Okay. You changed back.
Does she have vampire fangs?
The process is a little slower
Oh,
and a little more painful,
oh.
but so far as you can tell, you're the same.
Mm.
You don't see any pronounced canines, other than what you already kind of have.
My claws.
Yeah,
Anything
you don't
else?
appear to have. No. I mean, thinking back to the book and the dates, it was a lot longer than a 4-day period in which shit started appearing from pronounced dosage and so on.
Freya, we're gonna have to seriously think about putting you down if this gets worse. I'm just saying.
I'm just giving this fucking glare.
Why
Yes,
would
I don't
you
push it.
find a fucking door? I don't want to be fucking blood sucked by you, goddamn.
Right, let's just get about I pull out the popple hole.
Back.
I
I feel like infecting Crastar.
Freya.
Give him taste his own fucking medicine. Then I'll put you fucking down as well.
Will fireball you, which also hits the boat.
Can we not now? Really? Freya, grab the other end of the boat with me. Come on.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll do it.
Freya.
You do know, Freya,
Hmm.
like, sort of, it might have happened during the transformation, it might have happened back during the small fight. You're not sure. But the wire that was attaching, like, your blood fucking out shit to your axe seems to sort of melted off. And they've kind of fused more permanently to it.
Ooh.
The skull's, like, not.
Oh.
But the rest of it has, and you get this.
Okay, I've obviously missed something important.
Well, you missed Freya and Kraz that are threatening to kill each other, so.
What's new?
You missed Ulrich having to be the dad of the group. Again, what's new?
Alright, Andy reads that. You getting the boat up, you say?
I'm just waiting for Andy's reaction, see how good it is.
Pretty neat, I think.
Getting boat out. I'm gonna get the rope, whoever had the rope.
Zolis, I think.
I have rope.
I know this.
It must be pretty good then from his reaction.
I've seen this in another campaign.
Yeah?
Yeah. And it's actually done another half arc as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Holy shit.
What is it?
That's really good. Wait, hold on. No way.
What is it?
Alright, never mind. I'm freaking out internally. Just, it's alright.
Okay, I'll get the rope. I'll make like a big loop, yeah? And tie it off, and then I'll tie off one end to the boat. I'll get rid of piling, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put... Right, and then I'll put like the big loop thing and bite it, so it's like the rest of the loop's on the back.
Yeah.
And I'll just wade into the water, and then... when I can get deep enough, transform into a shark and then start pulling it, dragging it.
Yeah. So yeah, the rest of you see this happen as Rick starts wading into the water, and then once he starts getting deep enough to sort of start swimming, the bit that is still above sort of just like in Goblet of Fire when the Buglarian dude changes into a shark. It's sort of like that head shake thing as it sort of like pulls down into like a bull shark and then sort of dives in.
Then goes into a full shark.
Just pulling the boat down.
Victor Crumb.
Yeah, that's the guy's name. I should have known that. Fucking Bulgarian dude.
The one guy who apparently waddles like a duck. Hey, Roland.
Yeah, so I'm pulling the boat. Wait, laughing at.
Nothing, never mind.
Okay.
But yeah, you start pulling it.
Alright, that's a weird response, okay.
It's a dumb fucking inside joke from a different fucking group.
Damn.
What's the dumb joke?
He asked me a question and I was like, you don't know. And then sent the eggplant emoji. And it's just a dumb thing from another fucking Facebook chat where every now and again the emoji of the day was just a boat and you just put it in randomly. For no fucking reason. Super fucking dumb. Yeah, you pull the boat out. Load everybody on it. Start pulling. If you get tired, there's a rowing to be done.
Mm.
You probably could fucking cross it in a day, to be honest. Especially with your speed boost. Anybody who wants to look who isn't a shark, roll a perception check.
It's in the shark and also underwater.
Yeah.
Kraz's eyes amazed by Sharkrick.
13?
He cannot look away.
Okay. 13. 4.
No, I'm not trying.
Okay. Was that 15 from Zolis now or from earlier?
Now.
From now, okay. Okay, yeah. Once you're like at a distance from the shore, that it's not actually necessarily a problem now. You see, like a number of dudes on horses, soldiers, sort of come down around the shore of where you pushed off and look out, quite possibly seeing you. But due to the nature of the fact that you're like out in the middle of a lake and they don't appear to have a boat, you kind of give one of them shrugs that indicates that although the world does indeed have many problems, this is one of the ones that isn't yours.
Deep.
And you don't see much else during the day. Fucking, you probably you'll make it across to the shore. Along this shore, you don't see anything. You think you could gather that either all or most of them are down here, or maybe on the road a little bit. Maybe some came this way, just at a guess. But you don't know. But you don't see any on the stretch that you'd be able to see. And you managed to cross the lake.
Yeah. Okay, out on shore. Whilst, because I'm assuming I would have been able to walk on shore with the rope, start pulling to the boat in, and probably haul it in, store it. Yeah. Well. He's muted.
Does he know he's muted?
I did not.
Again.
You doing it? Yeah, you get up, boat in. Ruben and Osric, they look fucking dire.
I'm gonna cast protection poison on both.
Yeah. Okay. For an hour at least, they seem better. You alleviate the symptoms. And time-wise, it is probably wait. As you got up in the middle of the night, 3ish, travelled, and then it'd been like 11. But then like an 8-hour rest, it'd have been 7 and 8. No, wait, what? Alright, probably by the time you cross the fucking lake, it is quite late at night.
Right.
Maybe like 10, 11.
Okay.
Or so again, you can try and press on, you can just wait. Whatever.
Say probably 10 or 11 at night, yeah?
Mhm.
It's 10 or 11 at night, trying to find a way to Bafra Chateau, but last time we had a guide in the dark. Not gonna go well. So I'm gonna suggest camping, yeah? Anybody else?
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna do survival check. For the hidden camp. Assumingly we left our horses because no one would be getting them on the boat.
Yep. I forgot to ask about that. I thought about that, and then I forgot about
Yeah, I was gonna do something. I know you forgot about it.
We would have had to have left them those know where we could bring them.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do something else like with them, but I was just gonna like set them loose and go.
You could probably have done that. Yeah. I'll say you did that.
Just like talk with animals, going, right guys,
Yeah.
you've been great for us. You've been absolutely amazing, but we can't take you with us. Do they respond?
Yeah, actually.
What I
Let me figure out an accent. Say what you're gonna say.
What I think we should have done with the horses before we set off is kind of, put them in like a direction like along the coast and just like give them like a pat and send them on the way.
I'm talking to them right now.
No,
As in retconning, talking to them.
I meant to do that.
Retroactively.
Yeah.
Alright. What would a horse sound like?
I think like really dopey kind of. Like he's on weed.
James Baxter. Is that that? No?
Yeah.
He's just gonna end up being fucking me again. It's like, yeah, dude, that's cool. Yeah. Do you want us to like do anything or?
Well, if you know where you're heading, you can just straight up go west along the coast.
It's that way, right?
Yeah, it's that way. Yeah.
Okay, that way. Do you guys think that's cool? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Nay. Nay? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go that way.
Yeah. Are you guys
Just-
alright with that?
With the horses or the other guys?
No, I mean the horses. Does it mean like, cause you know you will be on your own from that point, or unless you can make your way back to the manor by yourselves?
Wait, to where? Oh, the manor. I thought you said Havana.
No, like the manor to your stables, the nice warm stables where you can head and looked after.
Oh, I thought you said Havana. I was like, what the fuck's Havana? Yeah, the main horse that you're talking to is like, yeah, we might. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Definitely give it a go. I mean, there's a lot of snow. We might be alright, won't we, lads? And lasses. Yeah? Yeah. We'll give it a go.
Okay.
Or we'll just run wild and free, you don't really know. But,
Yeah.
you know, you ain't got a choice. Bye. And they fuck off.
Wait, what about? Wait, do you want your saddles moving or not?
Wait, say again?
Did you want your saddles removing or not?
So wheels back around. Yes, ideally.
Okay, I start removing the saddles and I just
Yeah.
I just throw them in the portable hole with you.
Yeah. You undo a bunch of buckles, toss them in the bottom of the hole. And like, as soon as they're all undone, there's that. They wheel around, canter away, and the lead one's just like, off we fuck! And just, off he goes.
Good luck.
It's really like a leg comes up like a fucking wave, but that would be really fucking weird, wouldn't it?
It's a little bit.
A bit out of the range of movement for a horse's leg.
No, but it's so like, you know how it books up on two legs and then have like the forward legs going in the
Oh
air?
yeah, fucking
Instead
weird.
of like having it rear and then having the front legs all like swinging in the air, just have one hoof go side to side and then go back down.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Like 100 odd feet away. As they're thundering by, the lead one sort of rears up and does a little wave, but it's more like, instead of a side to side wave, it's more of like an up and down one. Because the legs don't move that side to side really all that well. So it's just like a little up and down wave. And then he sort of lands back down and gallops away. Westward, across the plain. They're getting less snowy. It's been raining a lot. Slushy more than something. And then go forward. Not rewind, but the other way. and we're back across the lake, where you actually are.
Right, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm not paying much attention at the moment. I'm dealing with some fucking drama between some friends on Facebook.
Okay.
I'm just being perfectly honest. I'm just not paying attention at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, but it's just going on. Just
Yeah.
damn it.
It's cool, dude.
Right, so
I'm gonna try close it soon anyway, I think.
I'm just gonna mute myself. Sorry, 2 seconds. God damn.
Okay, so you're back across the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Near the boat. Is that a thing?
Yeah, and I rolled a 25 for the stealth camp.
Yes. Your stealth camp? Roll your perceptions for watches.
I heard that at least. I'm waiting for a message though. Huh?
Yeah.
15.
15, 7, 7, 13, 22. Okay, so not much happens, but both Urik and Lamed points during the night see various wildlife, and Urik will see at some point a huge fucking testicle, tentacle. Raise that out of the way and sort of splash down like there's a huge fucking squid in there. I fully almost said testicle.
I don't know what Ulrich has been looking at.
Well, for me, you cut off as you said test, and I was like, wait, what was that?
Yeah, because I didn't cut off. I stopped myself. I was like, no, not a testicle.
Like, to myself, I'm just gonna think, what the hell did I not see that when I was down there?
Big lake. But nothing untoward, like a testicle. During the night, the Osric and the other one still got fever and shit and are still convulsing.
Yeah.
I bet, like, once the spell wears off kind of thing. But the night passes.
Right. So night passes during the morning. I'm gonna do protect from poison again, both.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Yep. Okay. The symptoms subside for now.
Mm-hmm. Right, so back up camp and we start to head off. Can I, last time being in the forest, and can I somewhat locate the Black Forest Chateau?
Yeah. I mean, you've got an idea of whereabouts you were in the forest from the last time. And all of you kind of have a when you think about it too much, have like a knowledge of the location kind of thing. Like a weird magic thing in your head.
Of knowing
That
where
sort
it is.
of knowing where it is. Like, you think about it enough and it'll kind of point you the right way. Due to the nature of the magic that sort of hides it and also makes it a secret to everybody but those that are in the know. But if you want to roll like a survival check to like get around basic forest obstacles, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, you already did. Yeah, Black Forest isn't, to a druid at least, isn't too terrifically dangerous. You managed to lead your way around small obstacles like magic mushrooms. And you're like, alright, we'll just keep everybody away from them without telling what they are.
Oh god, yeah, please.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Oh god, please don't let Freya anywhere near those.
Tell the scope for them or not.
Oh, you managed with the 21. You managed to point them everybody away. You noticed them first, and you're like, "All right, we're going left because of a thing." You know, dragons are that way, so we're going this way, etc. And various little things. Lead them round, and you'll make it to a random fucking clearing. And your brain's telling you, here is.
Right. Do we just not see anything?
I forgot how to open it.
Bananas.
That's my telephone.
Might work.
Onions.
Did he clap his hands when he did it?
I say friend in Elvish.
Abracadabra.
I'm just gonna clap.
Open
And you're
sesame.
discussing this, and a whole lot of nothing's happening.
Lord Black?
And I was like, I guess, shit, okay, yeah. You call out feebly for Lord Black. And just sort of like, as you're looking at it, it just sort of fades into sight. And you can see it, okay.
Let's go.
You head towards it.
Mhm.
And then behind you, the rescuees are like, where the fuck did... Where'd they go?
Oh,
Nice.
Do we have to
are
drag
they
him
just
through?
looking... Are they looking really confused?
I'm just gonna grab one of the rounds and pull him through.
Don't ask questions, just get healed.
The one you grab
Hmm.
is the old man. And you pull him towards where you think it is. In the middle is sort of like empty clearing. And his eyes kind of glaze over. And he's like, What? What? What did you... Where the fuck am I? Etc.
So... Not a good idea. I'll keep them company. Somebody will want to get Lord Black.
I'll go find Lopa.
Okay. So I'll pull him back out and go, yeah, we're going to need to get the person who lives here first before you can come in. Sorry about
Everywhere! Etc. Loma fucking books it in, I guess.
Rinse the door.
Do you knock or do you run in?
Knock.
Alright. You knock. After a few moments, door swings open, there's an old butler.
Hi, Lord Black here at the moment.
Yes.
We have. Well, we're here, if he doesn't already know. And we have company. Other people. It might just be easy if I see him, if that's okay.
Follow me. This dude looks about 98. And so I start shuffling all slow as fuck down the hallways, sort of heading towards the study. It takes way too fucking long. Dude opens the door real slow. My lord, a lady here for you. And sort of gestures you in while opening the door.
I'm walking.
Ah! Hello, me.
Hello.
You're alive?
Yes. Went quite well, actually. We have the people you asked for. They're currently outside. We didn't know whether to bring them in or not, because I can't see the mansion.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have told you that. Yeah, you gotta tell them the name.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because I, as a definitely not stand-in for the GM, is quite proud of the shitty pun. And would like to spread it to everybody.
I'll go tell them that. Prince is my dog.
We'll be waiting. You run back out.
Black Forest Chateau. Just say it. To like, yeah.
Sort of eyes unglaze. And the old man's like the cake?
Yeah, like the cake.
That's fucking dire. Terrible.
Told him.
Just say it, old man.
I always fucking hated Lord Black.
Yeah,
Well, saved you, no, come on.
welcome.
Is
Well,
he?
he's the one that
Probably
paid
for
us
his
to
own
save.
ends. Fucking prick.
Shut up. Come on. Say it with me now.
All I want to do now is play an obstinate old man.
Be in a nice, comfy manor house or a dungeon.
Well, that's neither here nor there, young man. Don't know you're born. Druids these days don't know they're born. But they all appear to see it now and head in. The two, that are sweaty are all really sweaty.
Yeah, I helped them in. It's like really bad.
Oh, I fully explained to you.
Are you still laughing at he doesn't know his born thing?
Yeah. Such a dumb fucking phrase. I love it. Oh. I just feel like this dude the entire fucking journey is just like shouting out shit like respect your elders.
I'm starting getting real disdain for wizards.
Okay, right. You make your way in. When you get back to the house, there's like a small welcoming pie. Servants in Lord Black.
Hmm.
And the servants, get the rescuees and sort of bring them inside, all comforting, like.
Oh, you're gonna do it, are you?
Still, I don't know your bond thing. It's so shit. Okay.
Sounds like I missed some fun.
It was really fucking stupid. But yeah, it's sort of welcomes you back and like, oh well, job well done, guys. Job well done. Do you go inside, get washed, you dirty as fuck.
Can I head to the kitchen, please?
Feel free.
Yes, I do.
I click my heels.
That's a clever trick. You want a new hairstyle or an old hairstyle?
New.
Yeah. Let's see. We got a pixie cut.
Wait, what did I miss? Why are people getting haircuts? What the fuck?
It's because my boots.
These fancy boots. Click them together.
Okay.
Boots of the aristocrat. They got them fucking, I don't know, in that big old forest ages ago. Yeah. And then, yeah, come in. Give me a report, ideally, as soon as you can.
Right,
But if you want to get some dinner, that'd be great.
No, I want to sort of like go to him and go, right, so these guys were experimented on, and here's the journal, because I've just been very vaguely treating the symptoms for an hour with Protect from Poison. Seems to work for a tiny little bit. And Freya, the idiot, drank 2 of
Don't call me out like that.
2 of the vial things. Oh, this. You still have the vials?
She might have already gone to the kitchens.
Alright.
I'm in the kitchen.
Where did you leave the vials?
I have the vials on me.
Yep.
Zolis has some of the vials that Freya drank, and I'm assuming it's one of the faunas that this guy used to experiment on. They are really ill. I have no idea how to treat them.
From what I can tell from reading that book, something to do with vampirism.
Yeah, just like Freya drank some like high vampire blood. And she's also already a werewolf, so I have no idea what I was doing to her.
No idea what's going
Okay, you just told me a lot of things. But, like, for one, you need to get them vials.
on.
Oh yeah, in the prison. When we were breaking them out. Yeah, sorry about that. So I skipped a bit. We got in and out of the prison with the prisoners and the vials with the chest. Relatively, well, totally fine. Then, after the prison break, they set out a scout party. We had one incursion with them, and then that was it. Then we managed to get the rest of the way.
Okay. Okay. And whereabouts was the incursion?
South of the Black Lake. Like southeast, about
Okay.
that much away.
Okay. Okay,
may
we
have
might
seen
be still... May have seen you. Okay.
Don't know.
Well,
Okay, we may still be safe on that. But if not, with the plans in place. Ideally, I need you to go get those vials real quick.
Yeah, okay.
I'll need to test on
I
those
can go
real
get 'em?
fast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and get them off Zolis though.
So it looks towards Freya, who, despite having just clicked the boots of the aristocrat together, is already fucking sweaty.
Yeah.
And she drank 2 of the vials.
Yep.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
I
Yeah.
thought the potions or something else.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Perhaps verify.
Yeah, but you didn't let me examine them first, did you? You're growling at me.
We may or may not have got into an argument over this. I don't know the end of the details, though. I decided I'd had enough and went to bed.
Okay, I'm going to read this journal.
Yeah.
Go up the vials.
I'm gonna get the vials of Zolis.
I'll go with it.
I'll go to the kitchen.
Yep. While this is going on, Zolis, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm making pancakes because that's what I said I'd do.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you use those fucking barrels,
Don't give me that.
I was just thinking, right?
Me anyway.
I was just thinking, right, that basically I'd go through all of this shit and then turn and be like, Zolis, what are you doing in the kitchen? And she'd just be like, I drank all of the vials.
I'm just mixing them all in.
Right, so do you just make regular pancakes?
Yeah.
American or flat?
Flat.
Alright.
Go on.
You make a bunch of pancakes?
I'm gonna trick them.
There's like lemon and sugar and...
I'm in a little apron as well, you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Whisking my hand, flipping the
Nice, nice.
pancake.
There's a few cooks that are just like, I guess she's allowed in here. Leaves you to it, but with all the fucking like swords attached to you. And you seem confident enough. And you make pancakes, they're not terribly difficult. While you are doing this.
I guess we enter.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go. Okay, first I'm gonna see where all the gear is.
Zolis, where do you put the stuff?
Which stuff?
Like
The vials.
Vials and that.
Probably in my backpack.
Okay, you see a backpack. You see her swords. Probably some bottles strapped to a bandolier. Like grenades.
I've actually ran out of bottles. I need
Oh,
to
have you?
stack up.
Okay. So you see an empty bandolier. Whatever else she's got on her, but you don't see the vials. And she's an apron on. She's probably got some shitty pun on that I can't think of right now.
Hi, Eric. What are you doing?
Where did you put those files? Because we would really need them to try and cure Freya and everybody else.
The red one.
Yeah.
I think I might have included them in the pancake.
Oh god.
Oh man. This.
Like,
I
did
just
you?
pulled them out. I just pulled them out of my back pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
Catch it. Oh god. Do you want a pancake?
I'll
Maybe
try.
later.
I sort of like do the catch thing where you do like pull out your shirt and make a little basket.
Yeah.
So it's a soft land. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Just have a small heart attack at the same time.
Yeah. Fucking love how nonchalant she is. He just tosses you a bunch of glass vials. Do you want some pancakes?
Like go back to the black, just staggering a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Slam the mail, please.
He sort of slaps the book shut and he's like, alright, yeah, we need to fucking do this quick.
Oh, okay.
Grabs the vials.
Can I burst in the room and go, first thing, pancakes?
I mean,
The
this
fucking-
is kind of more important. Sorry.
You've got like a
Work on an
huge...
empty stomach.
Yeah.
Pancakes.
You've got like a huge stack of pancakes.
Who
Freya,
else can have pancakes?
focus on the pancakes. Black's like, alright, I need to fucking go do some shit with this. Uri, you fucking help me. Give me it. Come here.
Okay.
You do magic. Krasta, do you do magic?
He will be
magic.
no help whatsoever.
What would you want me to do?
Just fluff-wise, just help me with this magic shit. And then we'll sort of like cut to credits while he's doing this stuff.
I'll try and help with the magic shit if I can.
So yeah, he fucking leads you two off to like a lab somewhere in their house.
I'll save you some pancakes.
I don't know if there'll be any left.
Krastar isn't hungry. Krastar does not want Zolis to have not tampered with the pancakes.
But yeah, leads you two off to a lab and starts like talking like deep magic shit with you and trying to figure shit out and look at the files and who knows identify blah 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 all that kind of bullshit.
Actually, I do have a spell that I was gonna do, but then forgot about it.
Hmm?
Detect poison and disease.
Okay.
I think all that does is just let you know if there's poison or disease in the thing. I don't know if it gives any specifics.
For the duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisonous creatures and disease within 30 feet of you. You also identify the kind of poison,
Oh, fair enough.
poisonous creatures or disease in each case. Spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by the foot of stone. On each common metal, the thin sheet of lead.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can cast it just to check. I mean, we're cutting to credits and you're in like a super safe place, so it don't really matter.
Yeah.
You don't sense the presence of poisonous creatures or diseases in those vials. I mean, I guess if you do it within 30 feet of Freya, you don't sense any on her other than lycanthropy because that is a
That counts.
disease.
Yeah.
But you don't sense another thing on her as a disease. I mean, within 30 feet, there's probably not anything else poisonous.
Yeah.
But you don't sense anything on them vials.
Okay.
And then we'll probably cut to credits as you're like, you three are heading off. There's pancakes bursting in from one door. Ray's sweating and also drooling over pancakes. And etc. Lome's probably looking exasperated.
I'm surprised Lame's like she's ready to fucking kill someone at this rate. Shit.
Well, it's a fine line between exasperated and murderous,
I am stern but patient, except when certain people are involved.
Yeah, me.
Definitely.
Not you.
Well, crash that.
I'm your childhood friend, so you'll love me forever and you won't get angry or anything.
It's fine.
Well, no, she'll get angry. She'll just be like, "Don't do it again, for God's sake."
She'll just be disappointed, which is worse.
I very rarely get angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
She turns green.
Yeah.
And hopes out.
She gets as green as Freya.
Is that it, man? Are we done?
Yeah.
Cool.
To say it right. That you might get it from this, but one of you, during the course of the session, in regards to the like sweaty dudes and fevers and shit, suggested the exact thing that I thought of, and everybody else was like, "Fuck no." But I'm not telling you what it was.
Was it something that I said? Cause
Not saying.
everyone just fuck no. Oh God, was it? Oh, is it the whole putting down thing? Like we might have to put you down if this gets worse.
Not saying. All I'm saying is, it was about the guys that had been experimented on, and their sort of situation.
Okay, it might not be me then.
Someone suggested a thing, and everybody was like, "Nah."
I can't remember if I suggested anything.
I
It was
can't
too
remember
long
that
ago.
far back, to be fair.
What?
But I'm not saying what it was.
Oh, it's a fucking. Oh, it might be me. It might be. Because it sounds to me like it's some kind of like resurrection thing. Like you die and then you come back, then you get resurrected as some kind of vampiric kind of being. Potentially, it could be that.
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, we couldn't.
Yeah, I need to put you down.
You can kill me.
Yeah, kill you.
But that's anyway, thank you everyone for watching. It's been Cookie38 and Friends. Signing off for now, and we'll see you next week. Goodbye.
Woo.
Bye.